Yeah, first stream back with my laptop. Woo!
Oh,
Woo!
congrats, Zach.
Woo!
Oh, did you
Woo!
remember to put like a avatar for Nelson?
Yeah, I got one.
Sweet.
Yep. Yep. Thanks for reminding me of that because you have them. It was actually being covered up by someone.
Oof.
I think it was Zach actually.
Oh no.
I had to make the adjustment to that. I'm just like, let me just shift
What do
you
you
to
have
the
Zach
side.
as an icon of?
The president.
Our president, Zachary Taylor.
Yeah, so you went that joke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, like, I could have went with Zac Efron, but that was another option.
No, bad thing.
What, you didn't want to be represented with a Disney Channel star?
No.
How about Zach Fair? Huh? How about him? I don't know if you know who that is.
Sure. How am I gonna be represented by someone that, that died like 18 months in office?
Bruh.
How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard?
That's a double
Hee-ho.
Hee-haw.
Yee-ho. Oh, that reminds me to actually tune up the Zach now, since he's on his new PC now.
Well, not new, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You got your PC back. It's repaired. How about that? Is that better?
I probably should have let them take a look at the battery though.
The battery still sucks.
Yeah. It's one of those like the charger is like plugged in, but and I get the message of, 0% available, plugged in.
It might not be a case of the battery, and more just a case of you're pulling too much power from your laptop for it to be charged. You know how like when you put your phone into charge, but sometimes it doesn't charge because there's not enough, like you're doing too much on it for it to be charged up.
So what? Do I have to install some stuff or something?
No,
might
no.
be just. Go ahead. No, it's just like I think it might be something to do with like any programs that's running in there, or you leave the thing charged, right?
Yeah. I have plugged in.
Oh, okay.
Then it might be a case that you might be having it running on too high priority. Like if you have it set to high, high performance, that means that it drains the battery super fast, even when plugged.
Yeah,
but
that
it means
could
you
be
don't have to go through stuttering or anything like that.
Yeah. It's one of those like the moment I unplug the charger, the laptop just automatically turns off.
Yeah.
Oh, if you then so you unplug it and the laptop automatically turns off.
Yep.
You might just have a battery that's just not holding charge anymore.
Yeah.
Laptops do that eventually.
Yep.
How long have you had that laptop?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How long? Since I'm trying to remember. Since early 2018, I think.
It shouldn't be dying that fast then, but even then.
So you can never tell depending on how you use it.
Are you keeping it like plugged into like the charger at all times?
Yeah, I have to, unless
Wait a minute, have you ever shut it down when you're not using it?
Yeah.
And do you leave it plugged in?
No, I unplug it.
That's why.
Because the thing is, you shouldn't be when you're using your laptop, you shouldn't be keeping it like on the charger past the point that it's already charged, because then it's overcharging.
Oh,
and it wears down the battery. It's like I've had that happen to me a couple times with laptops over time, and that just wears out the battery over time.
But I just unplug it when I.
Yeah, see.
But I just unplug it when I turn it off.
No, dude, it's a laptop. You don't unplug your phone from the wall socket when you're done using it. Like, if you were to do that, your phone would never have a charge.
Yeah, but he says that he turns it off.
But that's the thing. He doesn't leave it plugged in. He unplugs it after he turns it off.
Yeah, but if you turn it off, then it's not using any power.
Yeah.
But if he's not charging it at all, it means he's not getting any power, period, anyways.
Well, even still, even when I like turn it off and it's like the charger's plugged in, I see this this orange thing on the side of it that keeps blinking, meaning it's not charging.
Oh yeah, the blinking light of that one means that the battery doesn't have enough charge. I just looked that up for my laptop, my old one at least.
Does that mean it's like charging, or does it just mean that like it's dead?
It's charging. I think the white's light actually, which means that it's fully charged. So I think it was just a low battery because I actually unplugged it for a good while at least.
Yeah, the white light.
Mm-hmm.
For at least on my laptop, that means it's full.
Okay, I'll say this, Zachary. What you should do tonight is when you turn off your laptop, leave it plugged in, and then tomorrow check to see if it charged at all. If it didn't charge, then that means the battery is no good. If it does charge, then that was your problem.
Also, it's worth remembering that batteries do wear down over time.
That
like 3 years doesn't seem like a very long time, but depending on how you use your laptop, it can wear the battery down faster.
Yeah.
But that's
also unplugging your laptop after you shut it down is a way to save energy in general.
Yeah, but that's something I'm suggesting to see if it can hold charge or not, because the last thing I want to suggest is Zachary to buy a new battery when it's a simple fix rather than going that option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
People in the chat are making comment on your new do.
Yeah. Does anyone like it? It looks nice. I decided my horn needed an accessory in there, so I decided to make it blue. And it has more pines and extra horns.
God, if I do need like a new battery or what have you, I am looking forward to unscrewing this thing.
Oh,
leaving the battery at 100% capacity will decrease its lifespan, but running it through repeated discharge and recharge cycles will also decrease its lifespan. Basically, whatever you do, your battery will wear down and lose capacity. That's just how batteries work.
Yep.
Yeah.
Actual article I'm looking up.
That's how life is.
There's really no way to prevent it, but...
Yeah, but that's why I'm saying that what you should do is, like, when you turn it off tonight, just put it on the charger and see, like, tomorrow if it did charge up or not, because that will give you a clear sign if it can hold charge or if it can't.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I'll just say this: when the blue and orange light thing, when the orange is blinking, that means it's not charging. When it's blinking, it means it's not charging. When it's not blinking, that means it is charging.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Also, welcome to Tech Talk with DM and friends. By the way, hi everyone.
Yep.
Hi.
Your boys make me feel like an idiot. I'm kidding on that one, by the way.
You probably know more about it than I do.
The thing is that with modern hardware, it's really hard to tell sometimes which is the right way to go and which is it's like we could all be saying the same thing and it still be either all of us be correct or all of us being wrong.
That's all French to me. Well, then again, it's all C++ to me.
I mean, just go on WikiHow. I'm sure they know what they're doing, right?
WikiHow,
Yeah,
Stack Overflow.
I've learned a lot more about this stuff, both from like building this PC and also learning more about laptops. That's kind of why I'm suggesting a couple of things that I was looking up for a lot of my own problems.
Cool.
And just
cool.
and just for context, my laptop is an Acer laptop.
Oh,
then even more so because I've owned an Acer and I know exactly how those kind of batteries work.
It should have been an Asus.
That exists, actually.
I own, like when I moved out of my parents' place back in 2015, first time, I bought an Acer laptop for myself because I barely had any.
I hope that was intentional, Logan, considering that Asus is a company.
I know.
That was double clever.
It absolutely was intentional because Colin, he actually built a PC here not too long ago, and his monitor is an Asus. monitor,
Yep.
and he's like, every
Yeah,
time,
both of my
I boot
monitors
up
are
my
Asus's
PC.
actually.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, no.
Both of my
Sorry?
monitors for my computer are Asus's, and my laptop's also an Asus.
So
Every
yeah.
time you open up your computers, you have to see the word of the beast.
Dude,
Oh my
every time
God.
I open mine, I see ASRock because that's my motherboard.
Oh yeah. I had that the same way too.
Yep.
My race car that opens up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, same here with mine. Though for me, it's for EVGA because that's the first thing I see is my graphics card.
Also,
Yep.
me and Celestia are on the same wavelength.
Blue tapu.
The moment Dark Reaper said that you're blue now, that's what ran through my mind. I just didn't have the courage to say it, but I'm glad that there are brave people on this earth.
What better than the former princess of the land? Well, also, hello and welcome, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good night so far. Tonight is currently May 9th. Happy Mother's Day to everyone, by the way. And give your mom a hug if you can. And or best wishes, one of those two. But anyways, yeah, we're back with some more Sonic Unleashed because yep, I'm ready. I'm ready for more. I'm ready for more speed. I'm ready for more woo.
Woo!
No, bad Dean. Speed is bad. Speed is drug.
Oh, sorry. I will go reasonably above the speed limit.
No.
Jared's not incorrect on that one.
I don't think my soundboard is going to work here.
You can try.
Okay.
I mean, you used it on Discord before, so
I believe
No,
you.
that was a voice modifier.
Oh, yeah.
Try. Didn't work.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I didn't hear it.
Man.
Fuck.
Oh no, you want to know how you would get it to work and you're not going to like it?
What?
You would have to change your mic. You would have to change your mic to be the same thing as your your output setting.
Look at Gene.
I mean,
I remember somebody did that in Insurgency when they added a Pepsi Man mod. So every time they fired their gun, all you would hear is Pep. So imagine that at like full fucking blast, and you just go Pep, 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 Pep. Like, Jesus.
Yeah, you see how Gene did.
Actually, Dark Reaper, there's Vanilla the Rabbit.
Hey,
Yeah.
the MILF.
Fuck.
Which, by the way, MILF is trending on Twitter along with Mother's Day.
It
Of
is.
course it is because Twitter runs on 5 brain cells at approximately 1 time.
Jesus Christ, man! You didn't have to be that freaking aggressive.
I
Says
feel
the
like
guy-
I have to because I also use Twitter. I get to be aggressive.
I have the right to be aggressive.
5 brain cells. Speak for yourself, the giraffe that goes on there.
Oof.
Yeah, exactly. I occupy 3 of those brain cells because I'm just that good.
All right, I don't see the Wentos guy. I guess our luck ran out as soon as we ended the stream.
Two of your brain cells are stored in the neck. The other 3 are in your head.
I just hog all of them. Boy, I've
Also,
good-
what the fuck is going on right now? A lot of people are starting to play Sonic Forces again.
Why Sonic
What?
Forces?
Are you sure about
I
that?
don't. Yes, I'm very sure about that, Zachary. A lot of people on Twitter, for some reason, are saying I'm going to be playing Sonic Forces again. I'm like, what?
I haven't seen that yet.
You
Yeah,
have not.
I've
You don't
seen it.
follow as many gaming Twitters as I do.
I know
I'm
Shino was. I know Shino was playing Sonic Forces the other day actually on because that was his last stream before he moves to New York.
No, but that's what I mean. I saw 2 others doing Sonic Forces, and then this morning I saw 5 other posts of people doing Sonic Forces. I'm like, what's going on here? What is leading everyone playing Sonic Forces out of nowhere?
Folks
I
realize that it's a
personally
great game.
I have personally seen 0 people do it, but maybe
Just watch
we just don't follow the same people.
Hey, Dan, see.
Cool. I got a flashback tape again.
Dude, just watch that be the case. Watch that be the case that with so many people playing Sonic Forces, probably getting other people to play Sonic Forces, everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, this ain't that bad of a game."
No, shut up. It is.
Wow.
So
You're wrong. You're wrong.
It's just
You're incorrect.
it feels like people have like phases where they play like a certain Sonic game and are like, "Oh, it's not as bad as I remember it." I remember that was the same thing with Sonic 06 at one point, where everybody went back to play Sonic 06, and it's like, "Oh, it can't be that bad." Everybody went back, "Oh no, it's way fucking worse."
Exactly. 2 fucking years from now, everyone's gonna be like, remember when we all tried to like Sonic Forces, and then we're just gonna be like, yeah, and then we're just gonna weep into our soup.
I mean, to
Sonic
be
Forces making a
fair,
resurgence. The funny thing is, I wouldn't mind Sonic Forces making a resurgence because I don't even think it's a bad game.
I
No,
mean,
you're wrong.
It's really not.
I mean, to be fair to Nelson, I mean, the I've been looking at like a bunch of going with the whole thing about like a lot of folks going back and saying like, oh, you know what, this Sonic game isn't that bad. I saw this with Unleashed like so much in like this past year or two.
Yeah.
Yep.
It just seems like people are just going back to certain Sonic games because, I mean, Unleashed was polarizing to really depends on who you are. And Sonic Forces is one of those games where I don't really hear anyone say it's overly bad, just very mediocre.
Unleashed polarizing weirdness is a bit of a case of, in hindsight, this was actually pretty good. Because it's worth remembering, Unleashed came out shortly after 06 did, so there was still that sting. Fast forward nowadays, though, where people are depending on how you look at it, a little less vitriolic or a little more willing to give it a fair shake, and the general consensus is, wow, this is actually a really good game, what the fuck?
Yeah, but who knows? It's just like, I don't know if we're gonna get like the same impression on that with Forces, but Unleashed I
We'll
certainly
know in
see.
time.
Yeah.
Like, when did
am I
Forces
missing
come out again?
Dean doesn't know how to get on top of that.
Oh, wait! Yeah, you do have to go to Rooftop Run then, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have to go to Rooftop Run.
Or you have to report back to Professor Pickle.
Didn't I already do that, or did that not save?
I could have sworn you did.
I thought that was the last things we did, but we can go check.
But yeah, like, Forces came out, like, what, 4 years ago? Was it?
Like 3.5, yeah.
Yeah, so,
Yeah.
I mean, we'll see what happens. I mean, I'll say this, Forces isn't my cup of tea, but I enjoyed it in short bursts now and again. Really short bursts.
Yeah, I mean, you're not really, like, spreading yourself too thin. It's like, Sonic Forces is, 2 hours long. So.
I mean, like, it's short, so...
Yeah.
Like, I'll admit this, I did enjoy the Avatar stages.
Yeah, that's the good
That's
part about the
that's
game.
kind of why I've said it so many times before, and I'll say it again. Sonic Forces is the greatest example of, like, just a lot of wasted potential. Because the Avatar stages could have lent itself to a lot more than what we got. I don't know why. I don't know, like, Sonic just felt like... What was the plan?
Dan, you have a thing there.
What was the plan?
You have a thing there.
Lasers hurt. Also, stomp.
Oh, wait. Oh!
You're giving me
Bruh.
fucking... You're giving me shades like the beginning of my Persona 5 stream last night. Help me. Logan, go to the freaking...
fuck.
Go to the red arrow.
I'm gonna
Or rather,
die.
Yeah, Logan was lost. I was like, Logan, the big red thing on your map.
Now it's like, oh, shit.
Yeah, exactly, Nether. It's like, it has a lot of potential, but it just doesn't, like, fulfill that potential. Also, Classic Sonic fucking sucks. I don't know how they balled that up so
No,
hard.
don't, Dean. Other way.
Wait, what?
Other way!
Oh, hell.
Christ,
Oh, there
Cole.
it is. There it is.
What?
I
I
found
didn't
it.
say it that loud, did I?
She's just so infuriated with Dean right now. It's amazing.
Ah, damn it.
Oh my god.
Oh, man. Oh, no. It begins. It begins.
Oh my god, Dean.
I'm up.
So,
Dean's good at video games.
Right?
Remember, Dean's weakness is video games.
We didn't
I
have this.
apologize profusely if that was louder than it was intended.
No, it was hilarious
I
though.
apologize.
That was
There was no-
hilarious. Oh, fuck.
Dude, wait, there
So-
was a tape there.
Yeah, I know there was
So-
a flashback tape.
So, I looked away from Discord for a bit, and I just saw it. I have 5 messages.
Ah,
two from Cole, and right on cue, the rest from Christy. Again,
Oh, every time. It's a Sonic stream.
every time we're streaming with anything, she always messages me right when we start.
bruh.
She knows.
You know,
I swear to God, Christy.
She
Oh
knows.
no.
wait, is this the part where Dean switches to Werehog? Oh no.
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 He doesn't switch at all.
And then Christy comes in the stream like, you talking shit about me, boy?
What's this about their Sonic?
Okay,
Nelson,
are
she-
you
but-
going
but-
to miss
but-
this
but-
one too?
Oh, for
But Nelson, she can't join the stream because she's not in the Discord server yet.
there, I didn't by an inch.
No,
You missed all the rings, though.
Watching
Yep.
it.
To be fair, I do too.
I'm talking about joining the stream in terms of watching it, Jared, and being like, you talking shit about me, boy?
All right,
Boy.
all right.
Yeah.
So time
He has a
to
YouTube.
time to fuck up this
That
stage
stage.
hard.
Oh my god.
Time to fuck up this stage hard. Time to ruin childhoods.
Well,
Childhood-
If your childhood is ruined by someone playing a game a different way, then please go outside.
Just over Game
Begging you.
Here's the thing. I will say this. I remember watching Critical Nobody's video on Splinter Cell, and he talked about this one segment for like the
Oh, that's
bank
what that
level in
was.
Splinter Cell Chaos Theory with this show called Cheat. He hates it like no tomorrow because, oh my god, everything about it is about this quote unquote guide is wrong.
This guy is wrong.
No, guide. I didn't say guide.
Oh, guide.
I thought you
Oh,
said
God.
guy.
Yeah, I thought you
Everything
said.
about
This guy is
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah.
How dare this guy be wrong?
No, the person who did the guide was a
Oh.
woman by the name of Olivia Munn. So,
Oh, okay.
and that's what I mean. It's like everything about this is wrong, and I'm like, you know, I could be that way sometimes. If I
No,
know
that's
it's
wrong.
starting out and I see somebody playing it really badly, I'm just like,
Oh yeah, by the way, guess what, Dean? You can get up to 1,000 rings in this stage.
1,000 rings?
yep.
Yeah.
keep on long
Yep.
enough to
I have not
do
heard
that.
of this amount.
And the really funny thing about that is that the 4th digit ring barely stretches over the bar.
Oh, they didn't plan for it.
They
Oh.
really didn't.
Hey,
Like the most
got
I've gotten in this map is actually 859.
Mm.
Rooftop Run is like the best level to go through if you want to just grind for rings.
Oh, I should have boosted him.
Gotta get all them sweet hot dogs.
Is it gonna be another 5-hour stream with
Oh, shit.
drunk and 18+ content?
That's up to everyone else in here. I'm not drinking tonight.
So
I don't,
Yeah.
I don't have anything to drink, so
Yeah, and
Well,
I'm
I'm so
fucking
sorry.
up hard, super
Oh
hard.
my god, Dean.
Shut up.
For the record, why does Sonic make all my friends drink?
I found this
I don't know.
hedgehog that cost me to drink.
well, speaking of 18+ content,
Dean's drinks from Sonic, Gold's drinks from Sonic, Molly's drinks from Sonic. What the fuck, guys?
I think I've drunk once from Sonic, and that was like back at my parents' place. I was like, I need some fucking rum.
What the fuck, Nelson?
Dude, I was like not having it, so I literally stole some of my mom's rum and had some soda with it.
She probably
Wow.
threw a shoe at you for it.
Man, I didn't care.
I was damn it.
Like, I didn't care at that point. When I lived with my mom, at least at that point, I just thought it's better to ask for forgiveness than for permission.
All right, got it.
that part there, I was waiting for you to stumble on it, and you did not point.
God damn it.
A Sonic drinking game, I guess. I mean, I guess.
You can technically do that.
But no, I haven't drunk.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Sammy!
Oh, hey, Sammy.
Welcome to
Oh, boy.
There's one person left in this fucking building.
Oh.
Speaking of 18 plus content, have you guys watched the competitive? Have you guys watched the competitive sex tapes I sent you?
What the shit?
What? I heard sex tapes, and I am immediately going, what?
The competitive sex tapes we talked about last time.
Oh, that one! I understand. God damn it! God damn it! God damn it!
You said the word, dude.
You said the bloody word.
Awesome! Terrific! Outstanding! Amazing!
Dude, like, I swear, running up the clock tower and going right through the clock wheel thingy just never gets old.
That was cool, though.
No, I love the moment Dean was saying that. He was just like, God.
I can't believe none of you returned my emails.
How dare we?
Fuck your email.
Jeez, I thought we were friends, man.
You emailed me?
Alright, what's my email then?
Dude, you just got the easiest QuickTime event ever.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Why?
You know this
well,
game isn't
why
good
not?
video games. I don't know why you're suggesting we know how to do this.
Guys, all that just happened only has me saying one thing.
What?
What? Oh, shit. God damn it.
So can I mute this guy?
We're not even 30 minutes in. Amazing. Outstanding.
Dude, like, that's what that made me be like. That's you right there, Logan. Just fuck this shit, I'm out.
Great, good, awesome,
Well, Dark
outstanding.
Reaper-
Logan, you
enjoying
better not be
themselves some Logan's
going
coffee.
Ansem on us right now.
Just
Well,
Jim
if
more
Nelson
about
said he's
Kingdom
out of here,
Hearts.
why is he
Aw,
still here? He said fuck this shit, I'm out. He's leaving, right? Like,
remember what Logan said last night? He'll play a hentai game if there's tentacles in it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you did say that.
I'll play a hentai game before I play a Xenoblade game.
Man, wow, holy shit.
Xenoblade?
To answer that question,
Man,
Love
what do you
that.
have against Xenoblade, Logan?
I just don't think it would be for me.
Yeah, but you would go that far?
You know what? It's like just as I say it, I don't think it would be for me. Hentai, on the other hand.
Hentai, though. That's my jam.
That's it that I would buy.
let's see if we already reached through quota.
Yeah. God,
B.
what'd I win? I won oh.
Oh.
D.
We were an inch away from E rank. God damn it. If I hadn't died from that one thing, God, I would have actually had done decently.
So Logan, I heard you're into tentacles.
I did play that on stream last night, yes. So you know, you can take my word for it.
Can we
Also, Nether is like, Logan, you better not be going Ansem on us. I wish I knew more about Kingdom Hearts because that goes over my head.
oh no.
Hey, Logan, remember when you wanted to play Kingdom Hearts 3 and you try to have Cole explain the entire plot to you?
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, all of it is lost on me again. I do not remember a single thing.
I like that. I remember
No,
that
Logan's
because
just gonna go turbo.
you would just get silent, as though you wanted to question what I was saying, but knew I was right, and then you were just like, okay.
And I was just like,
Okay, I believe you.
well, this is life now, you know?
This is my life now.
Like seriously, when it comes to Kingdom Hearts, Logan, it's a lot easier to understand if you play it than it is actually trying to get somebody to explain it to you.
I would
Yeah.
imagine, but like you can say that about most things, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah,
Like,
but
it's,
Kingdom Hearts is one of those things that if you think you're a big thunker, you're not.
Yeah,
Big thunker.
like,
You are
oh,
not a
you'll
big thunker.
you'll understand
I have to
X.
admit it to you.
I mean,
You'll-
Super Butterbuns literally says that if you think you're going to be one of those people who can get it right away, spoilers, you're not.
You won't.
Yep.
Like, you're wrong. You
You are not a big thunker.
Like that's just the thing with like literally anything. You'll get more out of it by experiencing it yourself than just someone telling it to you secondhand or something.
Even
Like
then,
I can tell you about like the different kinds of tricks on a guitar,
Alright,
but
after
none of it will click unless I actually like Like,
Alright, bye-bye, Princess Celestia.
Yeah,
You have
like,
a good one.
bye-bye.
Alan, I'll be
Celestia.
on. Though I will be honest with you, Logan. I don't blame you for not wanting to get into Kingdom Hearts by playing those games because that's a lot of games.
Yeah, and remember, I'm currently going through them right now. Like, I'm still on Chain of Memories.
I still think you can skip
Daredevil!
You can skip Recoded and still understand the plot.
But wait, I think you're supposed to still be up there, I think.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, okay. Got it.
And
Guys,
this is
you have to be.
and this is one of the reasons why mapping everything to one button is a bad idea.
Yep.
By the way, what were you saying, Sammy? Because I know we keep cutting you
Be
off.
proud of me. I'm finally eating for the first time today.
Yay!
Jeez.
That's still bad.
I don't have
Sweet.
a lot of food.
Oh, whoa, whoa,
and I'm
whoa,
about
whoa. I
to
was
leave in
about to
less
be
than
like-
2 days. So
Yep.
there's no reason for me to go to the store.
Yeesh.
I can explain
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts with one word: darkness.
Darkness.
And light.
Darkness.
Darkness.
Light, heart, corruption,
Nonsense.
data,
Gee, why
Sora.
did I get an ad
God
about
damn,
Mega?
it's all done.
How many more Soras do I need to know of? Meow.
Again,
Meow.
this is why Connector series in this is why Connector playing the
Aw.
series in chronological order was one of the worst things you could have done.
No, don't do that,
Dan,
please.
I'm so fucking
Wait, Jarrod, I have
pulled
a
up
gen.
the screen, and I have an ad for makeup.
Wow.
Can we all remember that fucking Connector decided he was going to play the series in chronological order?
Oh, yeah.
That's
Be
What was
so-
your question? What was your question, Cole?
Yeah, at the beginning of this level, because I've been trying to crack the code on it, but I can't for the life of me. How do you get on the rail that's outside of the Great Wall of China?
You know those 2 green boxes that you pass by in the beginning?
Yeah.
The right one has a hidden spring in it.
The one on the right, not the one on the left?
Yeah, the one on the right has a spring in it.
I'm turning on my 360. I gotta test this out.
Now Dean knows.
Oh yeah, I still have my copy of Unleashed that Zach gave me.
Because there's
Zach
a
may have
middle over there
fun
that I've been
things at one
trying to
point.
figure out how to get.
What
I
else?
think.
I said, oh yeah, I still have my copy of Unleashed on 360 since at one point Zachary just gave me a bunch of Sonic games.
Yeah, I did. I even gave. Did I even give you like the Wii version or something?
You gave me the Wii version, the 360 version, and you gave me 06.
Oh yeah, I did.
Nitro says they can also like suggest the word Keyblade for Kingdom Hearts.
Oh,
but I
shit,
can also
God
just say
damn
the
it.
word heart.
That didn't
My
happen.
friends are my power. Okay, I believe you.
That didn't happen.
Me, with Cole.
You know what? You know what really bugs me about Kingdom Hearts 3? The fact that one of the first loading screens that you see has some of the most ugliest models from the whole series in it, and you have to look at it for like for a full minute, and I hate
Kingdom
it.
Hearts 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sora's Cage
I never noticed
model
that.
isn't looking so hot.
Well, I haven't played KH3 yet, so
Feeling good.
like I said, I need to finish.
Arnold.
I need to continue with my marathon and get through Chain of Memories so I can then start with 2.
I mean, you do have 2.8 to my knowledge. Or not
Yeah, I have
2.8,
it all, I have
but
it all.
yeah, the all of it.
Yeah, Jarrod got me the story so far, so I have it all. It's just that back at my mom's place, we only had 1.5, 2.5, but that was fine with me.
I feel
I
like
mean, I bought that for her
KH3
for Mother's Day.
I love how stupid the Kingdom Hearts titles are.
I love how people give KH3 like a bad rating because people think they're big thunkers. Some critics think they're big thunkers and think they can get through the game without knowing any of the plot. And I'm like, I
No.
understand your problems, but this was also a game for the fans. Like, I guess I understand from like, if you're a beginner standpoint, like this would be a game you pick up because it looked pretty, but this is not the game for that. Like, it is
Yeah, but
very
there's
obvious.
Yeah, but there is that argument to be made that a game should be like open enough that anybody could jump in, not just fans. And that is an argument I do agree with to some degree. If you make a game for only one audience, you're alienating everybody else that might want to get into it.
And while that's
But at the same time,
Feelings on the thing.
Oh, shit.
I have mixed
crap.
feelings on it, to be honest. Mostly because I'll be real with you. Kingdom Hearts has evolved to the point where it's
Oh,
less
what?
like
Oh,
say
right,
something.
got
Where it's less
The
like
camera broke.
I got it. I'm so... God damn it!
Never mind.
Not gonna lie, I pogged like literally when I saw when you saved yourself a couple times there.
Oh, yeah.
The thing I'm trying to think about is that, on one hand, I understand the idea that there should be a way for Kingdom Hearts 3 to be a little easier accessible when it comes to its plot to newer players.
Oh, come on!
But on the other hand,
Goddamn rock!
Kingdom Hearts is like a long-running novel, like the Harry Potter or the Artemis Fowl series was. I don't expect someone to go in at the last entry and understand everything regarding Lord Voldemort's history.
Oh, no, I completely understand that. What I more mean is that if a game is going to be long-standing, like, remember, I started with Yakuza 4. I missed out on 1, 2, and 3, but 4 did a great job in catching me up with the reminiscence. It takes about an hour, but guess what? Now I knew everything that happened up to that point, so I could play Yakuza 4 with no consequence.
I mean, Kingdom Hearts does that. It's not great.
Yeah, exactly.
But it does technically do that. It's just not great.
That's the problem. Kingdom Hearts does it, but it's not good. Yakuza 4 did it, and I was able to jump in just fine.
For the record, from what I've heard from general laymen who've played Kingdom Hearts 3 just for the gameplay, not for the story, they've all were like, yeah, the story's trash, but the game's a lot of fun, so I don't care.
Yeah, exactly. Some people can ignore the story and enjoy the gameplay. I mean, there are plenty of games. You know me, I'm a story guy. There are plenty of games that can ignore the story.
that barrel. Okay, I see.
Yeah, I mean, like, there are plenty of games where I can ignore the story but enjoy its gameplay. I mean, look at Army of 2. Army of 2 doesn't have a great story, but fucking are they fun.
Anime with giant Kigo burr.
But that's what I'm saying, though. It's like I do still fall into that argument of a game should allow for as many people to get into it as possible, while not compromising, like, you know, its ideals and stuff like that. That's kind of why people that say, "Oh, Dark Souls needs an easy mode," I disagree on that one, because
that's your hardcore parkour.
No, it wouldn't change the core gameplay. It would just make enemies have less health or something like that. You still need to learn the game, and if you can't learn the game, that's a problem. No, what I
wouldn't change the core gameplay. So
yeah, exactly.
What's the harm in it?
What was that, Logan?
But it wouldn't change the core gameplay. So what's the harm in it?
Very simply,
there is no harm.
Very simply put, it wouldn't fix the inherent problems that people have with the Souls series, and that it expects a lot more out of you than the average player.
Not really.
Well, I say it like that because if you don't learn the bosses, they're gonna kick your ass. It's not like you could just, go and running like Great Sword Ghost Slam like over and over again.
Well, Nelson, some people
that's a pretty tried and true method right there.
Well, Nelson, some people want to get into a series, but it's too tough for them.
I'm trying to get to that, Jarrod. What I'm trying to say is that instead of having like an easy mode, the game should have more accessibility options to make it easier for someone to come to grip with those mechanics.
So basically, it should have an easy mode, but it should have a toggle system instead of just an outright difficulty setting.
Exactly, because even if you were to lower
which is still technically making an easy mode.
But what I mean by that is that you're still learning the game's mechanics, because that's the thing about all of the Souls games. They are very heavy in their mechanics. And that's the biggest problem that people have, is that they feel the mechanics are too difficult to learn. And easy mode won't make those mechanics easier, it'll just make the enemies easier. And that doesn't
actually making the enemies easier, though, makes the mechanics easier to learn in general.
Oh, crap.
What I mean by making enemies easier is that let's look at most other games with an easy mode. All they do is just lower enemy health and make you, like, basically take less damage.
Or they also do the thing where they make your attack stronger or increase your defense, change the numbers.
Yeah, but that's just it. That's just what I consider a generic easy mode. And the same kind of problem flips over to hard modes, where they just make it that enemies have 200% more health, and you have, like, no... I mean, look at fucking Elder Scrolls games. They're the worst example.
If you want to see a bad example, Kingdom Hearts 3, crit level 1 run, I will never ever do it again. It is a great example of what you just fucking said. Took me months to get through it.
D.
Bruh.
Or they add platforms out of Mega Man 10. Yeah, stuff like that. But I feel like that's the thing. I'm not against an easy mode in video games, as I've said many times, but that's beyond the point I'm trying to make on all this. What I'm saying is that a game should be accessible to as many people as possible, which is why I say there should be more accessibility options for some people. But for games like, Kingdom Hearts, that's like one of those like, oh boy.
Ooh boy.
Can't believe this all started with talk of a
I
fucking
think my favorite part about this
I know,
argument is
right?
that we're all technically agreeing on the same thing, but because we're using different words for it, we're disagreeing with each other.
Yeah, pretty much.
That is also my favorite part of this argument.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was
Like,
also.
I recognize that. I was
was
just wondering how much longer I was going to keep Nelson going, to be honest, so I kept saying different
Please
words.
don't, because when Nelson talks, he doesn't stop.
Hey,
First off, Cole, fuck you. Second off, you're not wrong.
Hey, like literally.
If it was too harsh, by the way, let me know.
No. Like, that's what I'm saying. First off, fuck you. Second off, you're not wrong.
You're right.
Like, I'm not going to disagree. I know I'm
I
long-winded.
apologize if the chat can
Also-
hear me slurp.
Also, I was gonna say that Kingdom Hearts is one of those series where it doesn't really need an accessibility option because you've heard that people just describe it as like a brainless button masher, and you can get away with that even if you're a kid.
Yeah, but accessibility
That's
options is a
that'll
different
be.
argument. I was more making that
Wait,
towards
some
Dark
metal?
Souls, saying like how that game series is not very easy for everyone to get into, and I wish that, like me personally, I wish that one did have options so more people could play it, because I feel like more people should.
Kinda.
Oh, wait, I already collected this one.
Oh, you did? Never
Yeah.
mind.
Give me like
Go ahead.
I was more talking about Dark Souls and the type that's so difficult that I think having accessibility options would make it easier for other people to get into it, because I would love for more people to get into it.
I love what Nether
Nether
said.
said Nelson. Nether said Nelson. I've been so offended by something I 100%.
Actually,
Thank you for being right.
How dare you
actually,
agree with me?
Okay. Let me say this right now, because this was a quote from the Falcon and the Winter Soldier, which had this guy, the Falcon, saying, "He's out of line, but he's right." That's
what
literally what I'm saying to
Sun
Cole
Metal?
right now. It's like, she's out of line, but she's right.
Anyone know a good DS emulator? I wish I did, man. I have been wanting to look into DS emulation for a
Hey,
bit.
whenever you
the-
find
the-
a
the-
devil, let me know.
The only DS emulator I know that I've used or is decent is DSMU.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
now, like, if
by
we're
the way,
thinking,
Steven,
like, if we're thinking accessibility options for like Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, etc., there was one thing that I realized while I was playing Code
Next
Vein, and that's I wouldn't be mind if an accessibility option allowed for a slightly more generous reaction time.
Exactly, like that kind of stuff, or give you an idea of what's like give you an idea of hitboxes, when's the right time to do like certain moves and stuff like that. Help you better come to grips with things.
Hey, Dean, they
Like-
mentioned generous reaction times. I think this game needs some.
Which one? Sonic
This
Unleashed?
game.
Sonic Unleashed, yeah.
Yeah, it's called. It's called "Don't Press the Boost Button."
Yeah.
There's like games are as difficult as most in games. The only easy mode would be called brain dead mode, but that's just it. Like, I'm not talking about those games because those games already have what I'm talking about. I'm talking about games that don't. But no, in terms of Kingdom Hearts, as I was saying before, that I feel like a game should be accessible to everyone. I more say that in terms of, like, let's be honest, there was going to be a lot of people who would be like, ooh, Kingdom Hearts 3 looks nice. I'd like to check that out, even though they've never played a single game in the series. It's kind of why I wish they had something very... It's why I wish they had something very similar to Yakuza 4's Reminiscence mode, where it gives you like a sort of like breakdown on the story so far.
Well, even then, even then, it's still kind of their fault because it has 3 in the title. It's a continuation of 1 and 2.
That's true, but
slight problem with that.
All right, cool.
Final Fantasy 13.
Final Fantasy 6, 7, 8, Persona 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah, like saying that it's a continuation is false, because Dean, when he wanted to get Fallout 4, he asked me, do I need to play any of the previous Fallouts to play this one? I'm like, no, 4's self-contained.
Well, with that argument, Nelson, you could also say that Jarrod's argument is also correct. They didn't do enough research to recognize that this game is a continuation, unlike the games Cole had listed previously.
But is that
It
really
also a lack
their
of research.
fault? Like, let's be honest, is that really their fault?
I would say yes and no. Yes, for the simple fact of if you're going to look into a game, you should be able to at least look up the game to determine some things for yourself if you know that you've never played a game like that, or none of your friends have ever played it before, so they couldn't tell you for certain.
She
Yeah,
kind
but
of
also
is
no
right. Because the thing is that just like how Dean had asked you about if it was a continuation or standalone, a lot of people will go on forums to ask, do I need to know a previous game to have played this one? And people will easily answer yes or no. In the case of Persona, it's usually no, but in the case of Kingdom Hearts, it's yes.
Yeah, but another thing is that, but there's also, oh wow. But there's also the other idea that you also have to keep in
Gosh,
mind.
dang it, Dean.
People that see it at the store and buy it on impulse.
Yeah, that's
Like,
fair.
Yeah, like there
Yeah.
are plenty. Like we have to remember, there's plenty of people that be like, "Huh, this game looks pretty good. Maybe I should check it out," and not really think about, like if it's a series or whatever have you. Because again, there are plenty of games that are series, quote unquote, but every game is self-contained, a la Final Fantasy.
For the
Dean.
record,
Wow,
this is
Dean.
for the reason I jumped to getting Judgment instead of getting one of the main series Yakuza games, because Judgment, at the least from what I understand, is standalone, but I don't have the time to engage in 7 different games for Yakuza right now.
Exactly, but even then, I can tell you right now, Yakuza 4 and 6 do a very good job in catching you up. 6
Don't
catches
care.
you up with every. 6
Yeah,
catches
you don't care.
What?
Don't
She
care.
Said, she said don't
It's
care.
it's more of a personal thing because of my extremely busy schedule. I
I
haven't
know what
gotten a
you're saying,
chance to play
Cole, but-
Judgment.
I know what you're saying, Cole, but that's why I'm making that argument that 4 and 6 still do a very good job in catching you up if you're new to the series. So you
Nelson,
don't
I
feel...
think what she's trying to say is that while she would like to do that, she's very busy.
I'm
Her
not
argument is
saying
a
it
great
to
one,
her.
Nelson.
I know
think
she
she's asking
doesn't.
to drop it.
I'm not saying it to Cole. I know she can't. That's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making is that if long-lasting series like Yakuza can do it, why can't Kingdom Hearts?
What the?
What happened?
Nomura is very bad at that part.
Wait.
Happened?
Hold up.
Man.
Man.
How did we
What
get
happened
there?
there? I have...
God
I
damn
was
it!
making fun of goddamn Datasaur, and now we're here.
I know, right? How did we do this?
Datasaur is the worst best thing ever, by the way. I can't believe that.
This
is
argument has lasted through 3
Hold your
acts.
remote,
Hey,
pray to God
one thing I
to
wanted
do
to
this
say
level and then do
was...
it.
One thing I wanted to say...
Do we have a light speed dash?
Yes.
When?
Yeah, but you haven't unlocked it yet.
Oh!
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
you have to go to Iraq to get it.
Oh.
Okay.
Onto the Middle
Dean,
East.
one thing,
Dean, please stop.
Boy.
Just stop.
What? Stop the stage or stop everything?
Stop the stage. Literally
Stop
just stop.
everything. Scream's over.
Dude, you're not going to be able to beat this without the
Yeah.
light
No, you
speed
can't
dash.
tell me what to do. I can do it.
Okay, go do it.
All right. I believe. Oh fuck.
This is
Okay.
literally just
No, Dean, one thing I kept trying to say was that, fun fact, each time you restart, you lose a life.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
But
but
he
like,
regains it because he's at the checkpoint.
that's the thing. Like, provided Dean can get past those 3 buzzers, he can literally keep doing this forever, pretty much.
Oh yeah, I also will admit this. The other reason I went for Judgment first was actually because it has an English dub, and I can't
Oh,
read
yeah,
the
yeah,
subtitles
yeah,
right
like-
now.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
like when I saw Judgment was gonna have an English dub, I'm like, really? We're getting an English dub in a basically Yakuza game for the first time since the PS2.
Which is weird to me because it's just like, it's funny that you say that. It's just like I still see some folks who played like Yakuza Like a Dragon and Judgment who's like, nah, I'm just gonna play the Japanese dub.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm the
nothing
same
wrong with
way.
that.
I'm so used to playing it in Japanese at this point. It's like I don't see myself ever switching to the English VAs.
Yeah, which is
Speaking
exactly the reason.
Speaking of though, apparently Judgment's getting a sequel.
Yeah, Lost.
All right, fine. I'm leaving.
I'm begging you.
I'm fine. I'm
Dean, I
leaving.
have an important question for you that I need you to answer honestly, okay?
Who?
A question for who?
Dean,
Yeah.
are you good at video games?
But,
Go!
I'd kick her from the call if I had the opportunity to.
Sammy, we make jabs at like Dean's ability to play games. But that was more blunt than anything any of us have ever said.
Dean, one thing I kept trying to say for the past hour now.
That was not my intention. That came out wrong, probably. I have also am very mad at myself about spilling hot water on my ass, literally. My apologies.
What is it, Zach?
That did not come out right.
This is something I kept trying to say for the past half hour. Dean, one thing, at the hub at night, when you're like the werehog, if you see someone with like the pro thing over their heads, you can like take a photo of them.
Oh yeah, I haven't been doing that. Yeah, but I didn't mean any offense. I wasn't offended by that there, Sami. I was just like, sort of feel.
Yeah, that came out wrong. I am in the middle of hoping I don't have second-degree burns.
No, you're good.
You're
I'm
good.
Just saying that the way you said that, I'm like, Sami, I'm a blunt person, but Christ.
We're all roasting each other tonight.
Like that was like if we were prodding Dean with like a stick, that was like a full-on baseball bat.
Yeah, but for real, again and again, I'll say that was not how it was supposed to come out.
You know what this means? This means you can take a picture of the angry ice cream man.
But yeah, Cole, I heard about that they're doing a sequel with Lost Judgment, and that's also because they've made it clear that with the next Yakuza Like a Dragon game, it's going to be staying with the RPG style.
Oh, nice.
Which I know a lot of people are not happy about that.
I died again.
I've seen so many people say that Yakuza Like a Dragon being RPG was a terrible decision, and I hope they change it back to the original style.
Yep, and apparently the call is that, nope, that's not the case. It's...
Well, I don't care what those people think.
And that's the thing. I'm fine with that because, again, who left the call?
Oh, Logan.
Logan did.
Probably getting a little too chaotic.
Remind me what the name of this boss is, because all I think is fish.
I think it's a ray.
Egg devil, right?
It's a robofish.
Egg devil, you know, like deviled eggs.
Oh, I get it now.
But yeah, like, so they pretty much said, like, the next Yakuza Like a Dragon will stay with the RPG style, but
it's just bullet hell bullshit.
It looks like with Lost Judgment, they are sticking with the beat-em-up style with that one.
Nice.
I'm scared of Yakuza games.
So basically, Lost Judgment or the Judgment series will be continuing with the beat-em-up style, and Like a Dragon will be continuing with the RPG style. I'm fine with that. I think, like, I did watch a playthrough of Judgment, and I think it's pretty good, especially as a standalone.
What kind of fish is this boss based on? I am very much struggling. I am hyper-focused on this fish.
It is definitely a fish. Apparently, it's like a what?
Don't worry.
Also, Stephen Roberts says hi, DM.
Hey, Stephen Roberts, how's it going?
Hey, Stephen Roberts. Shining Armor said, "What character in Sonic do you prefer the most, besides Sonic?"
Shadow. It's just like,
aside from your son, Dean.
Aside from my son, the Knuckles then.
I mean, Shadow counts, but all right.
Yeah, it's like.
I mean, Dean could have also said other Shadow because he's like 20, so.
Oh. Boom Shadow.
Boom Shadow.
Boom Shadow.
I almost asked a dumb question.
Why are
I'm
they
not going
pissed?
to
The main
ask that.
character gave a valid reason why he fights. It's because people did not like the idea of them changing gameplay styles, and a lot of people try to compare Like a Dragon, you know, the change in gameplay style of Like a Dragon, to the change in gameplay style in Dead Souls.
Hey, welcome back, Logan.
Hey, Logan.
Hey.
Yeah, because a lot of people didn't like Dead Souls for a lot of reasons, but one of them was like, oh, why did they turn Yakuza into a zombie shooter?
Hey, doing alright, Logan?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I just got a bit out.
Alright.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, like,
You know what?
I don't...
I'm going to ask my dumb question. What's the best Sonic game?
No, let's not. That's
So-
not.
Completing the
Put my
thing.
whole asshole on the line and
did-
saying Mania.
Depends on what the genre is.
Sonic
saying
Lab.
it-
2D,
Opinion.
2D or 3D?
It is your opinion personally.
Hmm.
I'm pleading the fifth
Oh, for fuck's sake.
because because remember we wanted to do a video or a stream like this.
At some point, yeah.
What, a debate about this?
Yeah.
No,
it's-
a debate about Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 and which one was better.
No, we already
not
did
the-
it so many. We already did it so many
Uh,
times. before.
not-
We already talked about that
You know-
on the last Sonic Security.
I wasn't
know what?
there.
Not this again.
You know,
Aw,
what,
shit.
Sammy?
Here we go again.
you know what, Sammy? I'll go ahead and say Unleashed HD version.
Well, at least we could have the definitive version of the game.
I'm saying
That is a noble choice.
I'm just gonna stick to my guns and say Sonic Adventure 1.
Shadow is my preference as well. Good man there, Shining Armor.
I mean, I love Sonic Adventure 1 for a variety of reasons. I think it was just like a nice middle ground.
Mania's good. I like it a lot.
This boss is
Mania's
kicking
not my,
your-
Mania's not my cup of
See?
tea,
What the
unfortunately. I think I'm more of a 3D guy than 2D.
Mhm.
If
I
I'm
feel like
playing,
you did better than a C personally.
honestly, if I'm gonna play a 2D Sonic, I'm mostly like to go back and play S3 and K.
Yeah, if I was to play if I was really in the mood for 2D Sonic, I'd go Mania because even though it's not for me, I recognize its quality.
Where's the love for the Sonic Advance series, man?
I've never played them.
Where's the
These are all
love,
noble
man?
choices.
Y'all are gonna be mad at me
No.
when I say my answer,
There's no
and I'll
love.
tell you why it's my answer.
It better not
I
be.
feel like-
It better not be Secret Rings.
It better not be
I was gonna
06.
say
It better not be
06 because
06.
It makes me
I-
laugh so much, and that's why I love it.
God
I
damn
didn't
it.
hear her. What'd she say?
06.
Yeah.
I
she said
06 is my
06.
favorite because it makes me laugh.
I
06 is-
mean, fair
06
enough.
is fun.
If you're not connected too much to the series, that's a noble enough answer.
Yeah, pretty much.
Also, Johnny Armour said Cadence wishes to be here. She says hi to you guys. Hello.
Well, she should be back
Bye.
tomorrow at least, but yeah, hope she's doing well.
Still a jigsaw puzzle.
Like, I am off by one for each medal.
Hey, Francis here.
Another said best 2D Sonic game is Sonic 2. Best 3D, well, I can't tell you. Sonic 06 isn't that.
And Fraz is Fraz is in the chat. Hey Fraz.
Yep.
Hey,
Oh,
Chris.
Hey,
Geo-
Fraz.
and Geobreaker said, "Hey Dean, for me, I like both Adventure 1 and 2.
Good
Hey,
man.
I don't hate Adventure 2. As I've said, I love it. It's just that I like 1 better.
I've never played the advanced Sonic games.
Nor have I.
Oh, by the way, Dean, after like each, I guess story event, you can like talk to Amy for like new dialogue.
Yeah, sure.
The-
Let's talk to Amy.
The
Oh,
only
I did
Son-
play
the-
Sonic
the-
Rush.
the only Sonic game I actively dislike is Boom.
In terms of Sonic games that I've played and don't like, Heroes.
Boo! Kick this man.
Oh,
No, I love
Oh.
Heroes.
It's
Oh.
fine.
Oh.
I mean, like,
oh, thou
Yeah.
shalt ask, thou shalt receive. Oh wait,
Nah,
I
Hero-
don't have that power. Shit.
Yeah, like
There
Heroes
it is.
was the last Sonic game I played before I stopped playing Sonic in general till Generations.
Why do you not like it, Nelson?
I find it boring and way too easy.
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 I love.
Yeah,
Are we talking
I
about
find
Sonic
I
Heroes?
make
find
one of
That
you.
I
game was
found
not
I
easy
found
to
Sonic
me.
Heroes back then stupidly easy.
Bruh, Team Chaotix to Team Dark.
Hey,
Dude,
hey, Chaotix ain't that bad. I'll
Dude,
agree
the
though
only
to Team
time
Dark.
I struggle with Chaotix is when I did the extra missions. Jesus can attest to that.
For me, the later levels can get pretty chaotic.
Dean, you know what's bad when I couldn't remember the name of the team?
I will answer the question when I am done running through this stage because I'm too busy concentrating on not dying.
Yeah, and
Fair
also, hey Fraz, you just missed in like an epic argument about accessibility options and making Dark Souls easier. so yeah, the night's going well. And speaking of the night, we're going back to a dark stage, I guess.
Man, you wanna know what's one thing I keep forgetting?
What's up?
I keep forgetting I have a ponytail now.
Oh yeah, you do.
Oh, you do? Wow.
Yeah, I grew my hair out enough that I can actually tie it up.
That's
Ooh,
crazy.
Nelson has joined the long hair boy crowd.
But
The best
but no, I find some of the later levels of Sonic Heroes to be a bit bullshit, like the chaotic levels in the Haunted Mansion, especially
Yeah,
the
but that doesn't make
flamethrower.
them hard. That just makes them BS.
Take his picture.
Like, even then, like I said, I just found Heroes to be insanely easy for me, and this is considering I did every story.
Isn't each team supposed to represent a different level of difficulty? Like Team Rose being like the easiest, Team Sonic being like the middle ground, Team Chaotix being like hard, and I think actually like
No, Team Dark is hard.
Team
Dark
Team Dark is hard.
Chaotic.
Team Dark is hard.
Chaotix is Gimmick City.
Yeah, Chaotix is Gimmick City.
No, the proper term is Shadow the Hedgehog Beta. Am I wrong?
You're not.
No, you're not.
But I just found Sonic Heroes way too easy, and I just did not enjoy it. So I was just like, I'm done with Sonic for now.
Nelson's logic is game easy, game bad.
Dude, that's his argument for Black and White.
I didn't say Black and White was bad. I just said that I didn't. I said that I found the gameplay boring because it was
Game is easy. Me quit now.
Dude, like, oh wow, what was that?
I got hit with the fucking laser right at the end and I lost half my rings! I went from 888 to 444!
Like, dude, you know I've told you this. I think Black and White has one of the best stories in Pokemon. It's just I found the overall gameplay too easy.
Yeah, I know. I'm just ribbing on you.
I hope so, because
Hey guys, game easy equals game bad.
Oh frick.
Dude, if that were the case, there's a lot of games in my library I wouldn't have right now. And hey, you know me, I am the kind of guy that likes a challenge.
You like Dark Souls, so there's that.
And I'm playing, I'm literally playing State of Decay 2 on harder difficulty. Hell, once I'm done with this run, instead of going to Nightmare, I'm thinking about pushing it all the way to Lethal Zone.
You remind me of Justin so much, who just likes to play the games on the hardest difficulty just to torture himself.
Oh,
he only has 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, Rayvon gave $5.
Yep. Also, no, not the rings. Hey, Fraz sympathizes with you there, Cole.
That was just announced. If you want a harder Pokemon, try Pokemon Surgeon.
Oh, that.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. An easy game doesn't mean it's bad for me either. Like, look at Pokemon Sword and Shield. I find that one relatively easy, but I freaking enjoy it.
Pokemon Sword and Shield is fun. That's all I
exactly. I think Black and White just didn't like hit any of the marks that like Diamond and Pearl did for me.
I mean, I have my own problems with Black and White, but it's just like the difficulty was not one of them. So,
I found it way too easy, but I guess that was just me at the time.
I just want to say I have my own beef with Black and White, but that's both within the game itself and the fan base. So
I guess what I'm trying to say about Black and White is that I don't understand how it's everyone's favorite. I guess it's just because I just didn't feel as connected to it as other people did. I think it was maybe because I was a child I played a lot of Gen 4.
It's weird because it's just like everyone nowadays seems to compliment Black and White to hell and back, and I still have the same impression that I did back when I first played it in 2011.
So same here. Like, I still think it's easy, but I also still think it has one of the best stories.
That's typically the thing when people talk about Black and White. The story gives them the darker and edgier deconstruction that they wanted, and many of them don't realize the game shits itself in the bed in the third act.
Oh no, it does. But I
Is
still
that in Black
love
and
a
White
lot
or
of
Black
its
and White 2?
ideas.
Black and White 1.
That game.
Yeah.
I've never played Black and White 2, unfortunately, because I skipped out on it.
I will say though that I'm one of those
Oh,
stands
you're
that
about to
loves.
fail again.
Oh no, I'm not. Oh wait, I am.
Yeah, you only got 3 left.
God damn it, Sonic! Can you please slow down for a change?
What were you telling Sonic to slow down?
What were you trying to say, Dean?
They just made Shadow Unleashed.
Yeah, I forgot.
Well, we were talking about Black and White.
Yeah. Well, it's just that I have my own beef with Black and White, but it's just like most of that, like I said, difficulty was not one of them. I mean, the biggest thing that I did not like is just, well, it's the Pokemon variety, and I'm not a huge fan of Gen 5's roster at all, so...
No, I'm not
Gen 5's
either.
roster's kind of weak, yeah.
I love, like, I say what you will about Gen 4 not having like the best Pokemon variety. At least some of the Pokemon they added were really good.
I mean, Stoutland and Scraggy were two of my favorites in Gen 5, so...
I will forever defend Pokemon Platinum. I love that game.
Yep, and
I've
also,
never played Platinum.
and, wait, and Logan asked for peace.
Logan asked for peace. It's like...
I think he's telling us to shut up.
Yeah, it's fine.
You know what?
Yeah.
Speaking of
Yeah.
Black and White,
I was just saying goodbye to Shining Armor, guy.
Oh, like
I mean,
peace
someone.
as in peace
Someone has to
out.
fucking like interact with chat, you know.
Fair enough.
Now I understand.
God damn it.
Shut up, Zach.
Jared, I have a question.
That
I'm
is.
pretty sure it's Black and White's Pokemon roster that summons more porn, didn't it?
Roster in terms of Pokemon or characters?
Pokemon and characters.
Characters, yeah, I think so. Not so much Pokemon.
I know we had Salazzle though.
Salazzle is Gen 7 though.
Oh, is it? I fucking forget.
Yeah.
I will say this though, it's like Black and White, like I said, I like its story and I found the gameplay easy. When everybody was saying that X and Y was like a great return to Pokemon, when I finally played it, I'm just like, I don't get it.
Yeah.
I don't get where you hear these things from people, Nelson, because in my area, it was always the exact opposite.
Top 10 countdown, back in 2012, 2013, top 10 countdown community, a lot of Pokemon like YouTubers and otherwise back in the day called it a grand return of Pokemon, one of the biggest refreshes the series needed, and yada yada yada.
Oh, because of the jump to 3D.
Probably.
Not only the jump to 3D, but the addition of fairy types and otherwise.
Oh yeah, there was one thing about I will agree with when it came to Gen 6. Apparently, from what I hear, what they added really shaked up the metagame.
Yeah, I could get that, but when I played the game, I was just like, I don't get it.
I personally love the character customization, but that's just me.
That character customization was great, so...
Chat is
It
going
hasn't been
faster.
surpassed since...
Go faster,
Hey, Nelson, how times have changed since now. People love to shit on X and Y now.
Hindsight's 2020, you know, man.
Yeah,
I'm
pretty
watching
much.
this and I'm like, Dean, I believe in you as the timer makes me nervous.
But then again,
X
a
and
lot
Y
of people tend to be that way, where they shit on a game and then come back to it later and be like, oh no, this game was actually pretty good. / this game was actually way worse than I thought.
Which one's Unleashed version? I forgot.
A lot of people really did not like Unleashed. They literally said it would've been
I asked a question. What is the Unleashed button? I forgot.
Oh,
RB.
it's the R button.
R button, got it.
About to say, Dean, please do me a favor. Grab those red things and just smack them on the ground.
I was trying. I know. Okay. We're in for a slobber knocker tonight, folks.
My God!
Also,
I believe in you, Dean.
Also, X and Y has the best trainer battle thing. Don't at me. I will fight you on this hill.
I will at you, Jared.
Dean,
No,
Jared's willing to
no,
die
fuck
on this
you.
hill.
Yeah, I will, because I replayed X and Y here like 6 months ago, and I was jamming out to that fucking thing like for hours.
I did it.
I have a copy that Ryan gave me, so I could play if I want to, but...
I also really like the portraits in X and Y. I'm gonna say that right now.
Yeah, they were good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jared, I have a counter
Make the
argument.
hikers hot.
Jared, I have a
What's
counter argument. The battle themes in Coliseum.
No, yeah,
It is.
It depends.
Yep.
Call of Duty has some pretty good battle themes overall, I'd say.
And
Yeah,
I mean, Sword and Shield made me hype for battles when they decided to do their shit with the fucking Gigantamax music.
Yeah, but that's only in the stadium battles. Like, that's only
Those are gym leader
there's things
battles.
like gym leader stuff.
Yeah.
Did you not do
The-
Hawaii Night yet?
what? No. Isn't there a? Yeah, isn't Cold? I haven't done Cold Edge at Night, have I?
I think that might be next, but I think you might need to be rank 5 on your medal count.
Oh, okay.
Because just say right now, Sammy, Mirror B's theme still slaps even today.
Yes, it does.
And let's see. I'm pretty sure that werewolves use their teeth or something. No, they were Mr. Fantastic, right?
Anyway, I hope you're doing well tonight there, Rusty Helm. Good to see you.
This,
No, I pretty much love almost all the battle themes in Coliseum, except for, funny enough, the final boss theme.
Yeah, that one isn't all that good.
I honestly forgot. I actually forgot what the final boss theme in Coliseum actually was.
It's so boring sounding.
Yeah, I need to play Coliseum again.
I'm sad I never got to play it.
I have a copy for my GameCube along with the cables to connect the Game Boy.
I still remember. I still remember, like, years after Coliseum came out, I still remember the big criticism with it was the lack of Pokemon you could actually get.
Which Mirror B theme? There's two.
Does
Gale
it
of
matter?
Darkness.
Gale of
Yeah.
Darkness is better.
I have
Yeah.
not played Gale of Darkness, so I can't say.
Pokemon XD laughing Gale of Darkness.
I can never get over that, honestly. That's the only knock I have with that game, technically, is that fucking title is terrible. So
Yeah, I've not played Gale of Darkness, and I cannot find a copy of that game for the life of me.
oh yeah, and
Pokemon God?
yeah, RE Village has gotten very very cartoony all of a sudden.
I mean, yeah, Pokemon XD. It's like, am I a joke to you?
Yep.
Also, speaking of RE Village, I
love the
finished
comedy
watching
bait, Logan.
Max Living play through the entire thing, and without spoiling anything, Dean, goddamn.
Yep. I'm playing more of it tomorrow, so yep.
That's all I'm gonna say is just goddamn.
God
Hey,
damn.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
so,
wait.
Hey guys, look, sus.
Hey,
Okay,
fuck.
Pokemon?
Why? Why? I don't wanna.
Just to say this right now, do yourself a favor and everybody on here, beware, because a lot of people are already spoiling endgame stuff and otherwise for Resident Evil Village, and the YouTube algorithm is obviously being like, hey, you want to watch this, right?
I already.
I've already seen spoilers for RE Village. I'm not saying anything.
I already know what one of the super weapons is, unfortunately, but oh well, it's a cool weapon, so that's all I'll say.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what the YouTube algorithm is doing right now. It's like, hey, you want to see this, right?
I mean, I guess the YouTube algorithm is playing what is popular currently, which is RE Village.
I'll play a
Yeah,
couple
but
of
a lot of the
levels on
videos are like final boss and shit like that. Like, stop.
Oh, you're
I
doing
think it was the
this?
same way for Strikers the entire time we were waiting.
I've never gotten any Resident Evil stuff in my feed at all.
Well, it's because
This
you don't
week.
really watch any Resident Evil stuff, I'm guessing. So
Nope.
that's like I watched one Resident Evil 8 thing, and now my feed is filled with them.
Yep, YouTube really enjoys doing that. Like I watched the folding ideas video on Nostalgia Critics The Wall, and now my recommended are just full of like fucking half-baked rant tubers talking about Doug Walker.
Yeah, I know.
wait,
it's just like
Dean,
because
I
it's
saw a corner to
popular.
your left, to your right. Like right as you came in on that last jump, I saw a corner to the right.
Hold on. I got it.
Also, I'm really sorry, Cole. Oh, we cut you off when you were trying to say something.
Oh.
Do you remember what you were trying to say?
Huh?
Thanks, Nelson.
You were trying to say something a couple minutes ago, but we kept cutting you off.
Yeah.
Okay, so first off, Dean, how?
I
And
don't
second
know.
off, I don't remember. Oh, right! My favorite 3D and 2D Sonic games, which was like half an hour ago.
Half an hour ago. That was like 10 minutes.
No, it was like 20
Time
minutes.
flies when you're
Anyways,
having fun,
go.
though.
What are they?
Yep.
Semantics.
3D, I'm gonna have to just settle with Unleashed. This is probably the most fun with a Sonic game I've had in a very long time. But for 2D, I think it's gonna be Sonic Rush.
Yes, I love
Right.
Sonic Rush.
Mhm.
Okay, right as you go across it, you'll see the corner to the right. I said
That's left.
right, not left.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that one.
got it.
Yeah, that one's
There you
pointed
go.
out.
There is another medal right. Actually, you just passed it.
Oh, I go
Oh,
to.
now I remember what I was going to say. If you're looking to
go on.
grind for levels before taking on Eggman Land, don't do Adabat,
Right.
because
No.
you will die a lot.
Here's the one thing that I really don't like about Sonic Unleashed is that unlike other Sonic games where every 100 rings will get you an extra life, you can only get 1 extra life through 100 rings every time you go to a single stage.
Well, you get a bunch of rings in this game, so, you know.
Yeah, but you only get an extra life for collecting the first 100 rings. If you go to 200 and 300, respectively, you don't get any extra lives for it.
Yeah, but like Logan said, you get a lot of rings in this game, unlike something like Adventure, where somehow getting to 200 to 300 rings was a fucking challenge.
The only thing is that...
But the rings aren't the issue, is what we're talking about. It's grinding for lives for Eggman Land.
I see.
Yeah, I think it's one of those other little weird quirky changes too, because I'm pretty sure in Sonic Generations they actually restored that. Because I remember getting lives very quickly in Sonic Generations.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Mm-hmm.
Case for it said, hope you have a good night running Lucy out there to go to bed.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, have a good night then, Frez.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Frez.
Why would someone leave their stabby things here? Italy is brutal.
Greece,
yes.
Are you trying to find medals?
I'm trying to find medals as well as kind of good score. Yeah, where is it?
Go up the stairs there.
All right.
To your left, I guess.
To your left.
Yeah, past it.
Oh, what?
The other stairs.
No. Turn the camera left.
Hi. Oh, all right. What'd I do?
He's telling you to go that way.
Bro, what'd I do? What? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's back a bit.
It feels very specific.
So what were you saying, Sammy?
I was saying, I hear you guys talk about Sonic
towards the
all the
left.
time and how they restore and take out mechanics, and I'm like, they just can't make up their mind on what they want their games
through
like.
that area right there.
You aren't wrong.
Right?
What? This is here?
Wow.
What the fuck?
Yep.
What?
Wow.
Never think that.
That's off the beaten path.
That's so
And I thought getting sun medals in Empire City was bullshit. That's insane.
Well, now you...
being path.
Yeah, I'm just... yeah, because I was just like, well, maybe I just ran past it or something, but it's just like, no.
You have to actively leave the path just to find it right.
How did you find it, Jarrod?
Well, back in 2010, I used this wonderful thing called a walkthrough.
Game facts, got it.
Hey.
Game facts.
I'm gonna be honest. That's how I found the medal as well. Walkthrough.
Game facts.
That feels like something I would look up a walkthrough for. It's like, where's this last fucking coin? And it's like, it's there. And I'm just gonna be like,
Yeah, it's like, where's this last moon medal? It's like, what?
Wait a minute.
Also, Raybon gave another $5. Pony Stallion, love your OC. Also, you or have you booped
Jump.
DM. But what the heck?
What? Wait, what?
You might want to read that.
Well, what the heck? Oh, what? Wait, what was up? Wait, what the heck? Oh, probably what happened earlier.
You have a boot?
And Rusty was like, and they expect you to find this in the day stage. Exactly!
Yeah, where you're not supposed to explore.
If this is a nice stage, I understand a little more. But day stage?
To be fair to Sonic Unleashed, there are a total of 200 Sun and Moon medals in the entire game, and you only need 120 Sun medals and 80 Moon medals to beat it.
Yeah, but even then, when you have them hidden like this, that's a little silly.
Sonic is not designed to. Sonic's day stages are not designed to be explored.
Exactly.
Like,
that's something you would more see in like Sonic Adventure or some shit like that.
But about Jared, when is the next medal coming up?
I think I passed it already. Hey,
Yeah,
where is
all of them in the
wait, actually there is one coming up right here.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah,
How do I get it?
Yep, you go.
How do I get it though?
Go
down
up the stairs. Go up the stairs. Those small step of stairs. And then go to the right.
Come on!
Wow!
that is the one that I got at the beginning of the game. By the way.
Again, why?
It's not exactly off the beaten path. You'll be able to see it.
Yep, I'll be able to see it,
but at the same time,
yeah.
it's like they expect you to like loop around to get it. It's like,
Yeah, it's a bit strange, but
I'm going to
it's
grab
not
that
as strange as
Apotos.
that one.
I'm gonna grab that Apotos moon medal that is like just so off the beaten path. just so I can say that I got the Apotos Moon medal. I'm still playing the game, by the way.
Nice. Frick.
That's still one of those, like, it shouldn't be there.
So, like, we've been thankfully having a nice, decent Sonic conversation with no bloodshed.
Holy shit.
Pretty nice.
I
But
mean, I'm just thinking about
the time has
donate
come.
If instead of like the
So
little
have I.
animation, if Dean's OC just got booped.
Oh, boop. Oh, I just got booped.
What Logan? What Logan?
The time has come for me to ask, because I've noticed that no one has really mentioned Generations, not in this call or in the chat. So, what is the general take of Generations in 2021?
It's good.
It's a good game.
It's good.
It's still really good.
That's all right.
They're pretty good. In fact, a lot of people go back to Generations, especially to play Sonic Unleashed stages, thanks to the Unleashed project.
Yeah, but we're talking mostly like consoles and stuff.
Yeah, like
Still
the base
pretty
game itself without mods. How about that?
It's still
Without
pretty
mod.
good. A lot of people still say it's one of the best Sonic games ever released.
Okay, so which one? I'm Unleashed or Generations.
Uh-oh.
Generations without a second thought.
Let's fucking do it right now.
Oh, shots fired. Logan's starting shit.
I've actually gone back to Unleashed more than Generations, but I will completely admit that I have a pretty big nostalgia bias towards Sonic Unleashed being the first Sonic game I ever pre-ordered.
How am I supposed to unlock the next part of the stage here?
Someone answer that. That's not me.
You have to open the door with the levers.
Oh, okay.
And that's the thing. I've not played Unleashed yet, so I can only really say Generations, but even I can admit that's a bit of bias because Generations was the reason I got back into Sonic.
I'm on the side that I like Generations when I played it, but when I really thought about it, I'm like, really the only thing that most folks like about this game is really the levels. The levels and the premise.
I mean, the levels... the only thing they like about the game is the levels. Sure.
It feels like it, at least, because it's
No. I mean, like, in the say where, like, the levels are the game, Dean,
Well,
you know?
Yeah, but it's just like, oh, we just do the levels. I'm just like, beyond that, it's just like, I don't know of anything else that Generations really offered to me aside from that. Like, meaningful boss fights, most of those are remakes from, like, previous titles. The stage backgrounds is just a bland white background with levels that are interspersed in between.
I'll tell you something that Generations gave us: an actual good silver boss fight.
There's that.
Yeah.
I will give you that. I need to play Generations again with like my context of like the other 3D Sonic games, though.
The problem is that most of the bosses in Generations aren't very good, if you ask me. Like,
I disagree with that.
Which one?
Like
The bosses.
actually, almost all of them. I'd argue that all of them are either mediocre to
Bad.
Like the first boss with classic Sonic. I say that one's mediocre.
What's your Eggman robot or Metal Sonic?
Eggman robot.
I think the Eggman robot.
Yeah, because this is like the 4th time they've done this boss now, and they just can't seem to get how they got it right the first time.
Oh, they just handed me this one.
Then there's
maybe like a cutscene. Are you about to like fight a boss or something? Like.
Then of course there's Sonic and Silver, which I think is one of the best in the game. Sonic and Shadow is.
What?
I like that. It's fun.
I like that fight. That fight was great.
I find it boring, like super boring.
Oh,
boo! Boo!
Come on, you.
I find it
the one point where I get to compliment the game, and then it's just like, oh look, that one part is not good.
And then you have Perfect Chaos, which I also find to be lame.
Boo!
Yeah, rip each other apart.
You started this. You started this.
Exactly. I find that one
fall
to be
into
lame
my
as well.
prey.
Perfect Chaos in Generation is just
we fell for his trap card.
Okay, no, so what's so bad about it?
It's lame. It's not as hype as it was back in Adventure 1.
You're lame now, Steve, for thinking it's lame.
I'm gonna be. I don't want to be that guy and just basically say the Sonic Adventure 1 boss fight wasn't even all that good.
Yeah, it wasn't that good.
Here's the thing. I'd argue, yeah, you're not wrong on that one, Dean, but this is worse. I think this is just super lame.
No. Okay. For as much of a stan as I am for Adventure 1, the final boss in that sucks.
I didn't say it was good, Zachary. I just said I'd agree.
No. But I'm just saying, no, that one's way worse than the one in Generations.
And then you have the final boss in Generations, which...
Well,
yeah,
that one was
that
collectively
one
sucks.
That one collectively agreed as being bad. Even I have to say that's bad. So
that one's terrible.
It's
the
awful.
Metal Sonic one with Classic Sonic, however, that's good. I quite like it.
The Metal Sonic fight?
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
Yeah.
That one is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Like the only fights I didn't, like I said, the only fights I didn't like was Shadow, Perfect Chaos, and
I think you're crazy if you're saying the Perfect Chaos fights is that one's worse than the one that say one.
Dude, I played the game recently on Steam, and it's like I find that boss to be lame.
The Perfect Chaos boss in Vanilla Sonic Adventure, it is pretty damn brain dead. The one in Generations actually does require you to be a bit more active and be careful of where you're going.
Oh no, does this game not allow you to run when you're holding things?
Oh no,
You
I
can.
think it does. It does. I just didn't do it.
Oh.
Yeah, I just didn't do it because I just was reminded of that just now.
But then again, that's just it. I didn't play Generations for the bosses. I love the stages. Like, even stages that I didn't recognize, the only two that I had a problem with was Planet Whisk, because it goes on for way too fucking long.
Yeah.
And Crisis City, because it can be a bit too random, especially as Classic Sonic. That fake out that they do at one point.
Oh, I love that.
I like it, but at the same time, it's like, don't do that.
It was
please.
it was just supposed to be funny, I guess.
Like, I don't like that.
Oh,
I will
no,
say
no,
that some stages are better with other characters. Like,
The only part I feel that drags on for Generations is Planet Wisp with Classic Sonic. Modern Sonic, it's not that bad.
yeah,
There we go.
like I think Zach, you remember seeing my Sonic Generations thing? That took me 10 minutes with Classic Sonic, and I still got a fucking S.
Right, Nelson. There's the one boss that I completely that you completely forgot about. That I just remembered. Honestly, I don't think it's that good. It's the Egg Dragoon fight.
Yeah, Egg Dragoon is not all that good either.
It's better in Unleashed.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like, it's not that good in that fight. Like, I'd argue Generations doesn't really have great boss fights, but I still say it has great stages.
But hey, at least Egg Dragoon's better in Generations than it is in Forces.
What was that?
Yay!
What was that, Jarrod?
At least Egg Dragoon is better in Generations than it is in Forces.
Oh, there's no denying that one.
Yep.
Like the problem I have with the Egg Dragoon Generations is that it goes on for way too long.
It goes on for way too long, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Why do you keep pausing at random intervals?
So you can
Just
see
to
the
read the
quick time
chat.
events.
QuickTime events, and I was reading the chat too.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought it could be that the game was lagging a little.
No.
Yeah, Dark Reaper said, Rustium said, Generation Story was weak. Yes, it is.
Yeah,
That's what everyone agrees on.
I never really got to my point about Generations necessarily, so yeah, it's just like I mentioned before, it's just like really only folks mention about the levels in Generations, and considering that in most Sonic 3D games, at least from my experience, has like either a certain degree of charm and another additional game modes and parts of that actually adds to the fun, really Generations really adds to the table is like the classic Sonic stuff and the 3D Sonic stuff, which I'm like, yeah, that's alright, but I kind of like most of the variation that we get from like most of the other Sonic games, you know?
I think the one thing I at least like about Generations is the various abilities and otherwise you can buy to amplify the gameplay in one way or another with both characters.
All right.
Oh,
I did it right.
Hey guys,
Pick up the fan.
The one thing I really like about Unleashed, since we're going on different Sonic games a little bit now, is that it has a lot of different culture diversity in its levels.
Yeah, and that's the other
areas.
And that's the other thing. It's just like with Sonic Unleashed, it's like I love the world adventure idea where essentially we're just traveling the whole darn world. While in Generations, it's mostly here's levels we've been in like the other games, only in the past.
Also, real quick,
I mean,
I wanted to make a joke.
I mean, doing that I can't excuse since it was like a big anniversary title.
Yeah,
Okay,
which is fair. So
quick thing, I wanted to make a joke. You know how like Dean threw that enemy into the wall?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I literally was like, hey, look, it's Dean when he's rage quitting a game.
Oh,
Ouch.
bruh.
I mean, he threw a game out the window one time.
The
He
silence.
was about to do it again.
Just
Was
the
he?
silence.
Yeah, DK64.
yeah,
Wait, he was about to throw DK64 out the window?
it was annoying. That's the thing.
Thank you, finally someone who gets it.
Well, the
I've
thing
gone
is,
through this path already, so let's go down here.
well, DK64 was fine up until that point, and where I'm just like, oh, I need to play Donkey Kong in order to progress through the game, and I'm like, you want me to play like my least favorite arcade game ever, right? All right, sure.
Another said Demon's playing a rareware game.
Yeah. Let's be more specific. It's fucking rareware that seems to be the problem with me.
Dude, you rage quit it after losing at 21 plus.
Yeah, but I was too damn close to beating it. It's not like I didn't. It's not like I wasn't close to beating it.
Oh no, I get that pain, trust me. And
Come on, I wasted 2 hours of my life doing that thing.
And the crazy part is there's a higher difficulty after that.
Is it? Wait, is there a? It's worse. There's something worse than plus?
Yes, it's the same thing as 21 plus, except you're always at max bid.
Oh, well, I'm not doing that then.
It means that one loss, and you're out. And you have to beat every opponent.
What's he supposed to do, dude?
So, after seeing that thing regarding that moon medal, I just spent 10 minutes and 23 seconds just casually strolling through Apodos as daytime Sonic. These levels don't need to be as detailed as they are, considering how fast you normally go.
Oh, right.
It's a little ridiculous.
Got it.
I see moon medal.
Also, these games are more detailed than they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
The daytime stage, this daytime stage that I just finished wandering aimlessly through for 10 minutes and still got a C rank, by the way. I don't know why.
Go ahead.
Doesn't need this attention to detail just because of how fast you're supposed to go, and it makes me appreciate the fact that they went out of their way to do it.
Actually, there's
Yeah, I
plenty
did notice that this game is severely pretty.
Oh yeah, it's a very pretty game. This is a good-looking Sonic game.
It is.
I'll just say right now, there's quite a lot of games that do that kind of thing. In fact, Dark Souls has a habit of doing that, where I remember watching someone Boundary Break. They showed off that a lot of the background isn't just pre-rendered or whatever. It's actually rendered in-engine like everything else in the game.
Thank you, camera rotation.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Sonic is like Dark Souls.
But that's what I mean. When a game stop, cease, desist right now, Logan.
Why are you booing him? He's right.
You know what?
You're right, yeah.
It's part of the Dark Cinematic Universe.
Can we start with that, please?
I love how Nelson is just like, stop, please.
Like, dude, it wasn't funny back then. It's not funny now.
I don't know. I'm laughing now. I don't know. I'm laughing now.
It is
I don't know what you're
funny
talking
now
about,
in
it
an
is
ironic
funny.
way.
It's
It's fun
also
because
part
it's
of the
stupid.
Let's
Cinematic
just say Geobreaker said, let's just say I almost broke my N64 controller when I had Donkey Kong 64, Dean. Dude, I fucking hate Donkey Kong 64.
Frankly, I've never gotten the urge. I've never gotten the desire to break my controllers. Never
Yeah,
ever.
I used to when I was younger. Nowadays, obviously, I have a lot more control.
I get, you know, being like annoyed and maybe like angry with a game, but to like break your stuff over it,
Yeah,
Dude,
I can't relate. I'm sorry.
I
You
wanted to
should
throw
see-
Kingdom
you
Hearts
should
3
see-
crit level 1 out the window, but I
Yeah.
just kind of put the
Zachary,
game down.
I know what you're about to say. Go
months.
ahead.
What am I about to say?
About the Warzone rages.
Oh no, I was gonna say I was like, dude, you should see me whenever I play LLB the show. That's when I'm at my most saltiest when I play against the CPU.
And also, I was bringing up the Warzone rages because, good lord, Zachary, we've seen people break keyboards, mice, cameras, monitors, all
I
for a
don't
fucking video
understand it.
game that they say is trash, but yet they keep playing.
You're playing it.
Have you
Oh,
seen that one fucking CS:GO rage guy? Where he like
video
counted
game,
his
what the fuck are you
keyboard
doing?
4 fucking times, and it was so hard to the point where you could see like chunks of the keyboard and keys just flying off.
yeah. That one. Yep. And also, Rusty, I don't see where your comment is, so you probably should repost it. Sorry.
What was the comment?
I don't know. I just saw, like, did y'all see my last comment? Judging from it,
Did
I don't
y'all
think anyone
see
did.
that Mark Haynes, aka Alvin Erford, just released episode 2 of his SMBZ reboot?
Yeah, I did see that, actually. I need to still watch it because I like Super Mario Bros. Z.
This
Yeah.
game really doesn't want to let you up here. I'm wondering what it's doing.
There's probably
Also-
a way. There's probably some other way up there.
You're not even supposed to do it like this, I
yeah,
bet.
yeah, you're not supposed to do it that way, but I just do it because, like, I love trolling the game.
Also, hey Logan, it's we don't have that urge to do that, to break our controllers like that, because video game controllers are really fucking expensive.
Yep.
They're expensive
Nowadays,
nowadays.
the PS5 controller is like $70 fucking bucks.
Maybe that's
I
maybe
don't
that's
have
the
the urge to
strategy.
do it because I'm just that.
Maybe it'll be better than the
fucking good.
fucking Joy-Cons.
Dude, I haven't heard any problem about drifting so far, so that's already a plus.
I heard some stuff about drifting from the PS5 controller, so
But nothing as
Oh,
crazy as like
serious?
Nintendo. Like, remember, first few months with Nintendo Switch.
just
Oh,
saying
really?
it happens with the PS5 as well. I haven't heard anything about the Xbox though. At least not so far.
No,
Few
but that's what I'm saying. Like,
syncing issues with my controller, but that's it.
Oh, you
Still.
have been initiating issues?
A few minor issues with the controller, but it's one thing I actually notice is that if I accidentally put my controller, like if my blankets are a little on my bed are a little bit high up and I put the controller down, sometimes it desyncs from the Series S, but taking the battery out and putting it back in fixes the problem.
Oh my god damn it, I forget you don't auto cling.
No, you don't.
Yep.
Also,
I-
I'm gonna
I-
read some of the chat here.
What do you
I
what do you
still
mean you
remember
don't
the first time.
what do you mean you don't auto cling?
You don't like approach the thing and then you don't just
you
automatically
grab it
grab.
automatically.
Yeah,
Yeah,
need
you
to-
do.
No, you do.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
You hold on to the button.
Yeah, that's the thing. I wasn't holding the button.
Yeah,
Means like the character will do it instinctually without you pressing a button.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah, because Sonic doesn't do that, unfortunately.
You know, like most other games have like sort of like this kind of like platforming and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like in Mario 64, where if you jump toward a pole, you'll grab onto the pole.
Yeah,
Exactly.
like that. Yep.
Also,
That-
Devastator said DM versus Monster Rancher.
I've heard of it, but I haven't played it
Monster
before.
Rancher.
I still remember. I was trying to say this earlier. I still remember the first time I ever experienced drifting on a controller was my Geek controller. I mean, that was the worst.
Yeah.
I suffered that with a lot of third-party Xbox controllers since my dad bought me like a few Logitech ones since they were wireless.
Funny enough, Nelson, drifting on my game controller was controllers was because Mad Cat's controller. Who would have thunk it?
Oh, who would have thunk it?
My first drifting experience was actually on the Nintendo Wii U Pro controller.
Hey guys, quick thing.
Yep.
Yes.
Capcom's having a publisher sale on Steam. It looks like
Hey, nice.
all of the Resident Evil games are on sale. Hell, they even have Village down to $50 right now.
Speaking of Capcom, I'm pretty sure everybody saw my post in Dean's server about the plushes.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me, nobody told me about this. I found it on Amazon. I was like, holy shit.
Oh yeah, like
What'd you
I
find?
remember showing these guys like the plushes they did on their website, and that's how we all ended up getting one.
Yep.
Break
Oh,
the
the-
ice.
Oh, the Mitsitsune.
Yep.
Yeah, I have an Anjanef and Great Jagras plush.
Yep.
I remember Cole has a Puke Puke, which she brought with her to BronyCon 2019.
Yep.
Yep.
I also have a Paolumu.
And I think Dean got a Legiana.
Yep. I got a Legiano.
I got nothing.
Dude, the
I got
moment
a
I got a rock.
I got a
Dude, the
rock.
moment
I got a rock.
Glad we thought the same
Sammy
thing
and I were on
I
the
did.
same page.
Yeah, no, I was thinking it too.
Dude,
I
the moment
know.
they,
SA
the moment-
wavelength.
dude, the moment that they release a Great Azuchi and Goss Harad plush, I'm definitely buying one of those.
Excuse you, they are both on Amazon.
I'm broke, so I can't get them even if I wanted to.
Well, they're on
Si-
pre-order. They're definitely not out right now, but they're on pre-order.
Yeah, but knowing
Single
them,
brain promo.
they're not gonna it's gonna be pretty hard to get one.
Oh, speaking of merchandise, I saw you like this, Nelson, but I'm sure you're very happy that Persona 3 is getting more merchandise.
Yeah, well, actually, I didn't know that. What's going on with that?
Oh,
Dude, I haven't heard anything about Persona 3, so.
oh, okay. I saw you like my tweet when I added you that one time earlier.
Wait, did I?
Brown.
I'll show you.
Did I? I probably did that while I was half asleep.
Probably. Okay. I'm sending it to you now.
Hang on, I'm looking.
Oh, that must be the art thing. And also,
Oh,
hey,
the art.
Devastator.
Oh, the art thing. I didn't think that was anything in particular. I thought it was just like an art, like a website or some shit.
Alright, here you
You
go.
found it.
What?
You found him.
I found the giraffes.
Yes, you did. Yay! There he is.
This makes no sense at all.
I thought you'd appreciate that.
I appreciate it very much. Look how low poly he is. Look at his shitty texture. I love him so much. I see what's happening. On your screen
Oh,
right
there
now.
he is. It's
I love
PR.
his low polyness. I love his bad texture. He's good. I love how he's just
Burn their bums.
yellow. He's not even like yellow and brown. He's just yellow and a darker shade of yellow.
You
He's
want to know what I
good.
find? You want to know what I find funny, Zachary?
What?
People are reading into that, being like, wait a minute, does this mean we'll finally get P3 on the PC? And I'm just like,
No.
people, you read
Yep.
way too far into this.
People
You're
thought
really in too much into merchandise.
Yep, and
a lot
also
of people
happy.
thought that
That's what Smash fans do all the damn
By
time.
the way, Nelson, I love those battle card stands they can get.
That
And
said, if
even then-
P3 does show up on Steam, I'm totally gonna buy it. I'll
I mean,
mod
I'm
it
definitely-
to
I mean, I'm definitely buying it. But as I keep saying
I
over and
would
over
probably get
again, I
P3
feel like
I
they
would
need to
hope they would
remake
do that
P3 at this point.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Nelson, I see the merchandise and I'm just like, I love those P3 card stands.
But yeah, like Zachary, like you heard me, it's like I feel like at this point they just need to remake P3 because, again, effects and portable are so different from each other. There's no definitive version.
I swear I've done this level before.
Have you?
In the fuck. In the
Wait,
I
Joel.
swear I've done this on the PS2 version. I'm not sure. It's either the last missions I've done on the PS2 version was either in Shonan or Cool Edge.
By the way, the other merchandise you can get is mugs, anti-art mugs, t-shirt, and smartphone cases.
Oh.
So that's
Wow.
Ooh,
Nice.
wow!
Good recovery.
Pog, dude. That's good.
They ought to remake P1 and P2 beforehand. They did. They're on the PSP.
Yeah, do you want to get one of those?
The problem is that we didn't get both P2 games on the PSP.
Can we
Just
get
so
the
there's a
I-
problem right
the
there.
cooler
Yeah.
Hitler, please?
Y'all know, so I still find it to be totally amusing to me. It's just like PS1, we don't get instant
Come on,
sim,
let
we
go
get-
of the stinking rock! Come on! Jeez.
I
I
read-
pressed the A button! You should let go of the rock!
No, Sci-Fi 3 is so amusing to me. It's like on the PS1, we didn't get Instant Sin, but we got Eternal Punishment. And then PSP, we got Instant Sin, but we didn't get Eternal Punishment. I'm just like,
Pretty
bro.
much. And that's like the the big problem.
But I was thinking like the Persona 1 and 2 like PSP games. I'm just like, I just thought those
Ooh,
were
elephant.
I just thought those were like enhanced.
No, they're remakes for the most part because they do change up a lot of things and even add back some of the content that was missing.
Dan in the fucking general chat right now.
What is Dan doing? Oh no.
It's a giraffe.
It's a giraffe. Oh, it's a giraffe.
Oh god, that is appropriate.
Like I said, I keep saying that P3 needs a remake because with how different Portable and Fez are, there's no definitive version of either game. There's no definitive version of 3.
Yeah, I know. It's just like I know we've been through this thing.
It's why I'm not going. It's why I'm not doing it.
Yeah, we talked about this so much before.
I'm feeling a sense of deja vu right now.
Yeah, I mean,
dude, why do you think I'm not going further with it?
I know. Yeah. That's the thing. I completely agree with you. You know.
Oh, there's a moon medal right over there.
Dark Reaper says, if P3 gets a remake, please let me control the other party members. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, P3 Portable adds a lot of gameplay stuff that makes it a lot more convenient, but also
It adds a lot of quality of life.
Yeah, but
great,
quality of life. But a lot of the like other stuff is missing. Like animated cutscenes are missing. Free like exploration is missing. And hell, like obviously it doesn't really look as good as the PS2 version.
How do I...
And it's missing the answer completely.
Yep, you don't need the answer though.
Yeah, you don't need it, and if they remake P3, I would hope they make Tartarus a little more interesting looking.
Well, I mean that you don't need the answer because the answer ain't good.
But then again, I can argue that. But then again, I can argue that the stuff that they added in Golden, you don't need either.
Yeah, but you don't need the answer even more.
You know what? We don't need video games.
That's video games. I don't need video games.
My
Let's just go back to the ye olde times where we all shit and buckets and threw it in the
Ding
river.
dong.
I know you said it doesn't have the answer. I remember just someone saying, that's a plus, it doesn't have the answer.
Yeah, Nom said that, and I love him for it. I agree with Nom 110%. You don't need the answer.
No, but that's just kind of the thing. It's like the answer is considered canonical with every other game.
Which makes it worse.
Yeah, but they can easily rewrite it. Yeah, but that's the thing. They can easily rewrite it and
rewrite it.
Persona is the pre-Disney Star Wars. Everything.
Oh my god. Stop it, Lincoln.
You know,
Logan,
now that I think about it, if we have the answer considering the ending of the answer, why is he there in P3 dancing? Just wondering.
Same way how he's there in Q and Q2, because shut up.
No, it's because, well, actually, the real reason is because it takes place in the middle of their adventures. So yeah.
Exactly. So it's. But
I
again,
know,
like
but I love thinking it's always at the end.
If it was at the end, then I'd be like, all right,
Nani.
sure, whatever.
That's what I'm saying. Like, because shut up.
The answer is in your heart. Oh, okay.
No, I know this about Portable. Even though the answer isn't in it, I know what's it called? The thing that's featured in the answer is in it, where you can replay bosses.
But anyways, as the last point I was trying to make.
Get up there?
How do I? Wait. Oh, there's a slide over there. Oh.
Anyways, the last point I was trying to make is that the reason why they would have to do like a P3 remake is because out of all versions of P3 that they put into the PC, if they do Fez, people will complain because of the non-controllable allies, and if they do Portable, people will complain that it just plays like a mobile game on PC.
All my granddaddy had was dirt, and you know what? He was happy.
And he was happy.
That's like,
but
we liked it.
What I mean? That would be a criticism people would make. It's like, why are we playing a mobile game on PC?
They already complain about playing
the game.
Hang on, Nelson. I want to say this right now. Square Enix's repertoire. Just saying. Just
Also,
fucking
PC
saying.
Master Race complains about playing console level games on PC all the time. It's basically
Yeah, exactly.
just something you can ignore.
I agree with you on that one. I'm just saying that would be an argument somebody would make.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah,
you
well,
were
who
going to
cares
say
what they
that's
say?
it.
Yeah.
Also, there's
Opinions
one
are
other
like
reason.
assholes. Everyone's got one.
Also, there's one reason I would like for them to remake the game, and it's for one reason, and I'm pretty sure y'all can all agree with me on this one.
I'm going for
Well,
a stopper
They got the
knocker here.
word.
They
Yeah.
pick out
Yeah,
the
I should.
answer.
God damn it! Okay,
Not
die
picking out the
you!
answer. Guys, not taking out the answer. It's this.
Mods.
Oh,
Yes,
right.
not.
Oh, yeah.
Not gonna lie, Nelson, when you were saying that's actually a good point. I thought you were talking about Hunter's thing with like his granddaddy like eating dirt or whatever. The fuck.
Yes,
And I'm just
fuck
like,
video
that's
games.
you know what? Yeah, that's a good argument to not have video games anymore. Let's all just go eat dirt forever.
Let's eat dirt.
I say it
Fuck
like
video
that
games.
because I would love to see like, dude, look at some of the things people are modding in the KH3 on PC.
Working outside, they're not just eating dirt; they're eating grass too.
PC stuff. Also
Yeah,
for-
fuck yeah, grass. Grass is
Hey,
the
Russ-
upgrade of the future. What else sticks? We need
Hey,
sticks.
Rustin, you're talking to a mostly console guy myself. I've only recently gotten into PC stuff.
I will say this about the answer. It did give us one thing. It did give us
Heartful
one
cry.
thing. Yeah, Heartful Cry.
Yeah, that's like the only
Heartful
good
cry,
thing about
yeah.
That's the only good thing about the twist in the end, by the way. Just
Well,
saying.
okay. There's one other thing I do like about the answer. An actual good proper boss fight with a Persona user with a shadow.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. Let's not get into that, please.
Yeah.
Let's not get into that, please. It's the best fight in the game, just objectively. No, don't.
Yeah.
I'd rather not spoil that for everyone that hasn't
Yeah,
experienced it
yeah.
yet.
I'm just, like I said, they could put the answer in, but rewrite it and stuff like that if they're doing a remake.
Rewrite it.
Well, there's one part. There's one certain. Fuck me! God damn it! There's only one person that deserves a rewrite in that whole darn thing, and Zach will 110% agree with me on that.
Yeah, I agree.
He will 110 agree with me on that.
Because
I know who you're talking
Because-
about. I played through the entirety of the
Someone left.
PS2 version and
It-
3PP, like
yeah,
3
yeah,
P3P or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to point out Jarrod lived because of the discussion. So yeah.
Yeah.
Persona 3 stinky bad is what he messaged me.
Yeah. Sorry.
Just to say it real quick, like, no, I completely agree with you on that one
Hey,
as
I
well.
won.
Like, but there's
Won.
and also, Sammy made the joke like, rewrite. RE2 remake says hi.
I know. I was quoting Dean.
Just say, yep, I can really agree with that because I love
Also,
her so
jokes
much.
on you.
Because I
Like,
love her
Justin,
so.
I've never played RE
Shut up.
games.
Oh, was it Logan?
Yeah, everyone's leaving.
Oh, hello, hey Logan.
Oh wait, crazy! There's this PC Master Race complains about day one patches, bugs, hackers, and that the $2,000 makes anything you say invalid.
Hey Logan,
I
did you chat?
mean, Dark Moray.
You're not
It's a
wrong.
Moray.
It's a body.
Oh, I hate this boss fight.
When the moon meets your eye like a big pizza pie, it's a Moray.
Yeah, Dean. I was just like, yep. I completely agree with that 110%. Seeing how I loved her so much in the original P3.
Yeah, it's a shame, honestly. If there's anything that deserves a rewrite, it'd be her. So, but yeah, someone let Jarrod know we'd go discussion. I think I'm gonna need his help for this fight.
I'm just gonna message him and just be like, Jarrod, get your ass back in here.
It's safe. Don't worry. Ow. I was
Hey,
frozen today.
Hey Logan, you doing alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, was there something?
Yeah, because you left for a moment. Did you drop?
I'm just saying. I just messaged Jarrod saying, get your ass in here.
I'm typing
no,
in
I
chat. I'm
don't.
like, Jarrod, we need you.
We could just say, Jarrod, it's safe now. Go right ahead.
You just what, Logan?
It's the
Just need a
P3 can't
second.
hurt you anymore.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe we would have to have sand, leather, or raw meat. Wait, what?
You were
sand.
talking about sand in the chat, and
the
you were talking about
armor.
stuff that people were eating outside, and he mentioned sand, and I was like, I don't like sand. And then fucking Dark Reaper was like, it's coarse, rough, irritating.
Thank you.
That's gonna be me in the next 2 weeks at the beach complaint. Y'all are gonna hear me in the chat like yelling about how I hate fucking sand. And y'all are just like, well, you're the one at the fucking beach.
I hate the beach
complain.
period now.
Oh, I love the beach.
I hate the beach. Like, my parents took me to it so much that I developed a resentment towards it.
I wish I could go to the beach.
I'm sorry.
Sammy, take me with you to the beach.
Cole, come down here within the next 2 weeks, and you are free to come with us.
I
So
can't.
serious.
I can't. I have to work.
My thing.
Fuck your work. Your work's shit anyway.
I know it's shit, but I still need money to get paid. But
take vacation.
I'm taking vacation to play a fucking video game.
Take vacation, and we can play our first in-person game.
Oh God. Well,
Regretfully, maybe next year.
I will say this though, I miss swimming. I haven't gone swimming in years.
Hey Nelson, you know what you could do at the beach?
Yeah, I know.
Also, Sammy, remember, I'm like 8 to 10 years older than the rest of the D&D group, so...
And? Your point is?
And?
I don't know.
The word is and.
Like,
Cole, we love you, and I forget how old you are all the fucking time.
That's probably the nicest thing you could ever say to me, Sammy.
Ow. I was frozen today. Jarrod, do you have some hot tips for this fight? Or cold? Cold tips?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Shining Armor said, I agree, I hate the beach. When a wave pummels you, and you literally get a mouthful of sand and swallow like a gallon of salt water. Yeah, that happened to me quite a lot when I was first learning how to swim. That was not fun.
Jarrod, I guess you could say, since you've come back during the beach talk and this comment has been said, have you? I need to know if there have been lewds made of the ocean.
God damn it, son of a... What? God, the kid thing. Ah!
Wow.
Get out of here!
I'm just watching Dean suffer while I continue, like,
exploring. Just die, man.
I
you
died.
Can't reset.
Yeah, I did die.
You're already dead.
Is Jarrod over there?
Bitter, anger, hatred.
Oh, okay.
Just tired of the conversation.
The P3 can't hurt you anymore there, Jarrod.
In the words of Shao Kahn, Dean, you suck.
I wish I can throw this fucking game out the window and banish it from my life forever. Persona 3.
Hey!
No more P3.
No more P3 talk.
No more P3.
Keep this one. Like,
I hate it.
This one.
Oh, fuck!
No more Persona.
I'm okay.
At this point, even politics sound better than P3.
Oof.
Bro.
Wow.
Oh.
You just sick all the P3 talk.
Well, that's fine by me.
I'm sick of all the P3 talk that never changes.
Ah, God damn it.
Oh, there's points in the game that that Sonic just
Jesus
auto-propels.
Christ.
Can I get out of this, please? Okay, I'm good. Alright, so, Jarrod, now we're taking it... God damn it!
That was on you, man.
This boss hates me.
Okay, so throw the nitrogen at the eels so that way when you freeze them, they can insta-kill. You can insta-kill them, but don't get too close because you'll freeze yourself as well. Then when his shield goes down, beat the shit out of him. You might need to freeze him with the nitrogen containers too.
I have to freeze him too?
Yeah, there's
in order to hit
nitrogen.
one on his head.
Yeah. Pretty much what she said.
Oh, I get it now.
Is that a medal back there?
Got it.
Yeah, I saw moon medal.
Ow. Yeah, I forgot to
in
pick
this
that.
game. Every boss in this game has medals.
Wait, are you beating this dragon up on its giant fucking pimple, dude?
Yeah, apparently. Gross.
It seems like it. That's
Alright.
someone fetish.
Alright, I got
This level,
No, but
This game is
seriously,
not
I
allowed
kind
to
of miss
do.
swimming. I haven't done it in a long time.
I love swimming, dude. It's one of my favorite activities. I love it
Same.
especially when I've been doing it for so long that when I go home and try to go to sleep, I can lay down in my bed and still feel like I'm in the water. It's just so nice.
Honestly, my old man kind of made me hate swimming. So
Man, I wish there was like a pool or something I could go to.
yeah,
I used to really enjoy swimming, but these days I don't really like it.
It's good
Body
exercise,
positivity.
and here's the
No.
thing.
It's a whole body exercise.
I haven't been able to go swimming in so goddamn long. I do miss that.
It's
Yeah,
not the exercise; it's the body positivity sort of stuff.
oh, that.
Dean, you
Oh,
wanna grab the
Dean,
medal?
for that kind, I think for that one you do have to hit it on its head. I think its wealth has shrunken into its snake.
I
body.
see. I see it. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, now I got it. All right.
Dean, you also want to grab the moon medal?
Yeah, as soon as I doink.
Bonk.
Got it.
Definitely next year or something cool. We will have to strategize so we can bring you with us.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
I want to add Georgia to the list of states that I visited before I turned 50. I was originally going to stop that at 30, but then I turned 30 and realized, I want to visit more places.
I want to visit this place that my friends that are 10 years
Friendly
younger
fire.
than me want to go to because we're all friends.
The friendly fire.
Yep.
Friendly
Dude, don't-
fire only.
Dude,
But
help.
yeah, like I don't know. I have no idea if there are any pools or anything like that here in Colorado. So,
Fuck! Hey, thanks,
like,
man.
Dean, you could probably tell me if there is or isn't.
There's a couple of pools in the area, but I don't know of any that's close to you.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem.
Are there any gyms around? Typically, gyms tend to have pools. At least if you're going to work out.
Not a lot of them. Not a lot of them. Many of the gyms that I went to back in New York, they did not have indoor pools. That's
about
for
Colorado?
the rich people.
Colorado has plenty of that's like that. So
Fitness in my area
dude.
doesn't have a pool in it. Neither does the gym down the road.
Yeah, it's like a lot of gyms that have pools. Like I said, in New York, it's like that's for the rich people.
Alright, Dean, now time to grab the moon medal.
Oh,
There
fuck.
is a pool sort of near where my husband's parents live, but I never actually see it filled. We have a few like artificial beaches around here, but I haven't been to one. But we haven't gone to one like in a while.
This
Got
is
it.
so surprising because in Georgia, a lot of the gyms here tend to have pools.
It might
Did
be
I
the
win?
environment because you're in an area that's more warm.
Yeah, I also feel like Georgia's the shittiest place to live.
Mm.
Not considering what Nelson has told me about the New York area, I personally just think Georgia's the fucking worst.
Yeah,
fucking
like
hate
when I
being
was
here.
still living in New Hampshire, we didn't have a lot of gyms with pools either, but we were also probably like 45 minutes from the ocean, so.
Oh, trust me, Sammy. You come live in New York for like a year and you'll hate it.
I know, that's why I said, regardless of what you've told me, I think Georgia's not great because A, the weather can't make up its fucking mind.
Yeah.
B, it will rain for no reason. So when you're out moving things into a car to take your stuff home from your dorm, you get rained on, and then it stops raining the moment you walk back inside to get an umbrella.
God, that feels so familiar to where I used to live.
Georgia also fucking sucks. The beach that is here fucking sucks and is like a 2-hour drive. We're in hillbilly town no matter where you go. Atlanta's too fucking expensive, and if you're there long enough you might get shot.
Hey, we got that damn fourth Chaos Emerald.
Hey.
And we also have the damn fourth Chaos Emerald, you're right.
Stop.
Hey, my son is with me always. By the way, there's also a shadow mod of this game, but I don't know how to mod a PS3 emulator.
Wait, you're playing on an emulator?
No. I just mean that someone managed to make a shadow mod that replaces Sonic with my boy, but yeah, it only runs on emulator right now, and I didn't even know that PS3 emulation was a thing.
No, PS3 emulation's been a thing for a little while. I've actually been following PC. I've been following PCS3 ever since they got Persona 5 to run on it.
Really?
In fact, 360 emulation is starting to get there as well.
Ooh.
Switch emulation's a thing. PS4 emulation, I think, is beginning actually.
Yep. Cool. All right. Well, someday I will get to play as my son in Unleashed.
If these companies, yeah, because I've seen people do like a mod for Bloodborne on PS4 that allows it to run at 60 FPS.
Oh my god, I am not getting lucky with Wentos anymore, apparently.
Man.
And
That's
my
what you get
girl-
for being mean
to
to him.
run out.
The problem is that you need a certain version PS4 in order for you to implement that mod.
Yeah, there's a lot of games right now. If you can figure out how to hack them to run 60 frames per second, they look really fucking beautiful. I really want to see what Unleashed is like at 60 frames per second, if the game will actually allow it to do that.
Okay, Shining Armor says they're heading out.
Have a good night.
Alright.
Have a good night.
Right?
You have a good night.
And Orbub said, geez, how many people died from the planet tearing itself apart?
Surprisingly, very little, apparently.
None.
I mean, do we remember Sonic Adventure, how, like, Perfect Chaos came in and apparently they evacuated the whole city?
Oh,
In the 4Kids version.
Yep.
Everybody chaos controlled.
No, Johnny
Okay,
brought
I've already
it up in his Adventure 1 review.
Yeah, I know. In the 4Kids stuff. Oh, right. Yeah, he's talking about like after he beats, you can hear this. Ooh, Sonic! It's just like, where are you guys?
All's well that ends well, right? The city is fucking destroyed.
I know, right? And I love when Johnny's like, well,
flooded.
I guess he can build Eggman Land now.
Our entire city is
I'm
flooded.
sorry, I'm still thinking about how George is the fucking worst.
Oh, you're fine, Sammy.
I just really don't like it here.
Do you want to move to like a different state or something?
I've considered it when I get older. I've considered it, but I just don't know where I would go. It's more like I would need a good reason.
Did Dean
But
go
I'm
somewhere?
also like, fuck George.
Yeah,
I don't like,
Dean has to take out the trash.
Oh, okay, I didn't even hear that.
Oh no, he said no mic stream.
Okay.
Yeah,
like,
so
I've
yeah,
considered
so
living in
it's
another
not
state.
Where do you
Again,
think
I
where do you
don't know
think-
where currently.
that's fair.
I mean, Justin and I are both kind of a bit more northern kind of people. Like, we both prefer, like, it doesn't need to be, like, a super busy town, but, like, somewhere that's, like, you know, decent. Something like that. I don't fucking know. Just somewhere that isn't the redneck woods where I feel like if I fucking get shot in the Ingalls parking lot, I'm gonna fucking die. That was a terrible joke. I'm sorry. I was playing a joke on my own life.
Oh.
What about Florida? No, I don't know. No, Florida man. No, thank you, Florida man.
No.
I know too many. I do not want to be working at a Wendy's where the alligator gets thrown through the driveway.
I mean, PA's got plenty of pretty okay places, I think. Plus, depending on whether you're on the east or the west, you'd be near Pittsburgh or Philadelphia. Totally not
I could come
biased.
harass you.
Yeah, you could come harass me. But
just show up randomly at the door and be like, Cole, what are you doing?
But, like, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't go to, like, a big city or anything like that, but that's just me. And I've lived all the way up as far as New Hampshire. I've been to North Carolina. I really wouldn't know a good place to suggest.
Yeah, and I don't blame you guys for not knowing.
Yeah, Raybon, like... is this over? No, Dean will be right back.
Yeah.
But even so, it comes down to the fact of just, I think both Justin and I are like, fuck Georgia, I hate it. Like, I understand the appeal of why some people are here, but I'm also like, no.
I mean, ironically, I've heard of a lot of people moving to Colorado lately, probably because it has a lot of areas that are low crime.
Yeah, well, we say that, but literally last night there was a shooting.
That's cute.
We've had 2 shootings so far in the last month. Like, we had one all the way out in Boulder.
Oh, boy.
Okay. And now we've had another one here in the Springs.
What's wrong, Logan?
Yeah, like...
he definitely so.
Yeah, like, in the area that I live in, I hear police sirens way more often than I used to. It's mostly, like, from what I understand, it's mostly drug arrests and stuff like that. but it's like we've got the courthouse where people do their regular protests. It's a city. It's mostly quiet though, unless quiet though on the weekend because it's more like a commuter location where people come into work and then they go home.
Rusty Home said, "Sammy, what? You got something against gators?" I'm like,
No, I just don't want to be part of the Florida men stories.
no,
I do love reading them though; they're great.
No, Sammy just doesn't want to. No, Sammy just doesn't want to be in a state full of idiots, and I can attest to this because I was born in Florida. So
I live in Georgia. I'm already used to being around idiots.
yeah, but remember,
Dave.
Florida is the state that everybody keeps saying, "Can we just pull a Bugs Bunny and cut it off the United States?"
Though I will say this, in certain parts of PA, from what I understand, the economy is currently in a bit of a decline. Like, jobs in my area are actually a little bit on the lower scale.
BRB.
Yeah, when it comes to jobs here in Georgia, people are getting pretty pissy because they don't want to hire people because they don't want to pay them decently.
So no one wants to go back to work. Yeah.
So, yeah, exactly. No one wants to work.
I don't think we've had that much of an issue with it as much here, but we're still having the problem of no one wanting to pay anyone a decent wage. So
yeah, because apparently living has to be a luxury.
And
that's all I will say on that. Dean is back. Hello, welcome back. We missed you.
I'm trying to sell the area I live in to Sammy.
Is it because you want me to come and hang out?
Maybe, but I live in a pretty shitty apartment, so. But Maya will say that means that I've accomplished stuff.
Look, I'll come cuddle with you in a shitty apartment. I'll come cuddle any of you. Oh, fuck it. Buy me a plane ticket and I'll come over for that week. No, nothing else. Just cuddling. I will love. I am a loving person.
But that implies that I actually have to clean the apartment.
I don't care. Justin's room's a mess anyway.
But no, like, if conventions start up again and stuff, I'd love to go to places like Georgia, Colorado, Michigan, all those areas and stuff like that.
Yes, visit Colorado.
Oh, I would love to go to Dragon Con.
Dragon Con has the W on hentai, which I would love to do with Jarrod just for shits and giggles. Yeah, they have it. They have a thing that's only for 18 up, and it's done late at night. And it's a W on hentai where you get to do it with your friends, and you get to do it really badly, and then everybody gets to watch them and vote on which one's the worst.
Okay, when you said do it and hentai in the same sentence, I'm like,
Jarrod, please come to Georgia during Dragon Con, and we'll go W on hentai for shits and giggles.
What? But why do I need a plane ticket to fly out there to do that, Sammy? We could just do that over Discord.
Yeah, we could actually. And
He's got a point.
And thank you,
I know
Raven.
last
You're
year at
awesome
Dragon
as
Con,
well.
we had David Tennant was here, and he was on a panel for answering questions.
Dude, that is something we need to do. Is like actually plan a trip for all of us to hang out or something.
I don't mind if it's not for a con. I just want to hang out with y'all. I've never seen you guys in person.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah,
I literally said it.
I'm
like,
adorable. I promise. I'm also
I've said it
scary
before. I
with
don't
a
care.
knife, apparently.
I've said it before. I don't care for a con. I just like I don't know. Let's just pick a random location and hang out for like a week.
Let's just all rent out a hotel room for the weekend. Or for
Oh
the
yeah,
whole week.
definitely.
I mean, that could work out, yeah.
I'm gonna be 21 if we plan. I'm gonna be 21 soon if we plan it right. Fuck it.
All right, you'll get to see me drunk live then.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I've seen Dean like pretty tipsy and such.
Oh
Yeah.
great!
Yeah.
Oh great! Because me and Zach can't drink, we're gonna have to be the designated people to bring you back to your hotel rooms.
Pretty
no.
much.
I'll be
no,
in that
I'd be-
group too, actually. So don't worry, Jarrod.
Same here, Jarrod. Remember, I barely drink. Like
I'm social when I drink. I'm very social. I like to be around other people. Otherwise, I just want to go to fucking sleep.
I'm gonna say this right now. You want to know when was the last time I had a drink? And Dean can attest to this. When we went to see the Sonic movie.
Yep.
I just remembered something that Sammy did.
What?
I remember this one time. I think it was you. You messaged me at like 3 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and you were drunk.
Oh yeah, my mom had let me have fucking. She tell I was stressed, so she ended up buying mango tequila, and I had one too many.
I think you probably messaged me at one point during this too, but I ended up going to bed.
I remember this.
Yeah.
At least it was me just being very tired.
Man, with all those arm movements, I could have sworn that he's played by Jim Carrey.
I think I heard somewhere that that Sonic Unleashed actually used quite a
there
bit
he
of motion
is.
capture that they then went back in and cleaned up.
Hey, Wentos.
Oh, hey, it's Shamar.
Shamar. Wait. But we're not playing Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Hey guys, Shantae's looking really good.
Shantae?
But that's but Dean, that's Shamir.
Oh, I was off by a vowel.
Shamir from fucking Three Houses?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
Shamar, and I'm like, but they're not playing Three Houses.
There he is! You
What-
found him!
What should I do? Who are you guys? Should I... What's nice?
I think
How
Who
are
Are
you?
You Guys was the one I picked.
It's a traveling salesman, that's what we do. We travel the world and gather rare mysterious things to us all. You know what? It should just be the Mario voice. Go ahead and take a look at my wares. Or you could, if I had anything left to sell now. Sorry.
I'll be right back, guys. I realized I left the lobby doors open downstairs and I should probably go close those.
Yeah, close those.
Yeah, the building, for everybody who doesn't know already, they've shut off the fucking AC, I think.
What are you buying?
To get us out of the building faster is, my personal theory. But the building is burning up whenever the AC is not working because the AC works in weird ways here in the building I live in. And so I am basically sitting around, usually in like the lightest clothing I own, trying not to die.
That sucks, man.
Yeah, and I have
that
the
sucks.
fan on like the highest setting and it's just blowing around hot air.
Yeah.
So I came up with the idea of opening the fucking lobby doors downstairs so the wind and airflow can get into the building. All of the doors in the building are open as well.
I will take your sandwiches to go, please.
Man,
Anyway,
I could use a hero right now.
Make sure to buy the souvenirs from him.
Are these souvenirs?
Yeah. The ones that kind of looked like the pot drinking jugs. Those are souvenirs.
Close the girls' door! Somebody's out of some fucking shit.
I should buy all these as well, shouldn't I?
You want?
Yeah. So sometimes he will restock different items too. So.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the...
Wait, what's sandwich with a question mark?
That's a cucumber sandwich. Yeah, I bought
Nothing
it.
off
So...
about it.
I bought it, so let me look at it.
One more medal for each.
It's definitely a sandwich.
Yes, it is indeed a sandwich.
It's a
It's
sad
like
looking
a
sandwich, not gonna
sandwich?
lie.
That's a sad-looking sandwich.
What does Chip say if you give it to him?
Should I give it to him? Alright.
Yeah,
Chip,
give it to
Chip,
him.
how do you say about the sand? Something's
Does
weird.
he say fuck?
It tastes strange, too. Oh. Alright, well, it just tastes weird.
Mm.
I'm gonna guess that... Wait, could I give that to Pickle?
I don't think you can.
Oh, okay. It's only souvenirs.
Yeah, only souvenirs.
I just
you
love
can
that
get to
sandwich
Professor
question mark.
Mhm.
Sandwich?
Sandwich?
It's a very
So-
questionable one. What's up?
So hey Dean,
Sandwich.
I actually found something interesting about Generation 1 and 2 of Pokemon. If you want to hear it.
Sure, go ahead.
All right. It's actually a little bit of a lengthy explanation, but hear me out with it. So
Oops.
you can actually, you know how the shiny odds in Generation 2 are like 1 in 8,192?
Yeah.
You can actually decrease that to like 1 in 60.
Huh?
How?
Yeah. Okay, so what you do is you need to catch the red Gyarados. Then you trade that using the Virtual Console back to Generation 1. Teach it Mimic. Then go find a Ditto that knows Transform, and the Ditto will use Transform on the red Gyarados that you have because of the shiny DVs. And that Ditto will be shiny, and because it's shiny Pokemon, because of their DVs, they breed a lot easier for a shiny offspring in Generation 2.
Oh, so when you have a shiny Ditto, you basically have the power to create more shiny.
Pretty much. And I actually asked Christy about this, and she actually confirmed that this does work.
Wow. Did
Wow.
not know that. Oh, hey, Pickle's here.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Neither did I until I actually saw the recommended video from Pip Knight about it.
Oh, about what?
You could pretty much easily breed shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal using a glitch in Generation 1.
Oh.
Interesting. And also, Rayvon, to ask, how many mares do we have in here?
Two.
Two. And, well, Jarrod is represented by a female character, so, 3 question
Swindle.
mark?
I mean,
No,
Swindle has called me a girl before.
Nope.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's still 2 question mark because Sami is represented by a male portrait.
Oh, yeah,
technically
actually.
2. So
Yeah.
yeah, I suppose.
2 question mark, yeah, there we go. So, yeah.
2 whole mares
I promise I don't have an obsession.
plus a giraffe.
Plus a giraffe.
What is your half?
I'm a pony, so there you go.
Cole, because we didn't have time for it today before stream, tomorrow, if we're not doing anything, you want to do the VC face troubleshooting?
Oh yeah, that's right, because you said you were having trouble getting your avatar to respond to the camera.
Yeah, specifically on Discord when I'm screen sharing it.
That's weird how it doesn't work.
Okay, well, what exactly was happening? Because I didn't get a chance to actually look.
Yeah, because I'm curious, because it's like, is it something wrong with the virtual camera or something?
The camera. Okay, so the camera works perfectly fine when I have it running in VC Face, just the program. But when I tried screen sharing it on Discord the other day, it stayed in one position and nothing was moving.
Weird.
Did you have VC face on?
Yeah,
I know that's a dumb question, but I just want to make sure. Okay.
it should still be on. Yeah, I had the program running, so it was still on.
Okay. Yeah, we can troubleshoot that later.
Yeah, we can. Also, Dina, I know you joked about this earlier, but I went and did that roll thing.
What roll?
DM Equestria VTuber.
Oh, that roll!
Oh, we're DM Equestria VTubers now.
Yeah, because technically
Yep.
you're an honorary VTuber. Unless... yeah.
We just need to get myself a VTuber, and then the holy circle of this group having VTubers will be complete.
Perfect.
But
funny
Logan,
enough,
you're
I do wanna
already.
get back to
But
streaming.
Logan,
I
you're
just need to get
already a
computer to do it.
VTuber. But Logan, you're already a VTuber.
Yeah,
You're a giraffe.
I'm a giraffe.
He's a
But it'd be some shit if I went the extra mile and gave myself a giraffe VTuber, wouldn't it?
It would be
I
the
think
extra mile.
I think your icon, Logan, would be super cute if it was like a cute girl. Just
Wow.
Oh, finally,
I know, a cute little
Lightspeed
giraffe girl,
Dash.
adorable.
It would actually be
wait.
possible for Logan to be able to get a giraffe icon that was animated in live 2D.
Wait, why would they make this the Y button? Well, then again, it's better than the boost button. Alright.
It's why not?
It's better than boost, I'd say, because it's
Oh,
just
hey,
like it's
speaking
better
of
than
wh-
careening and the over the edge.
Also,
Hey,
Lightspeed
speaking-
Dash has
hey,
been the Y button for a while.
Also, one I'm back to. Hey, speaking of why not? Anybody remember what I did on Twitter?
No.
No,
It's Logan, you comment on it. You hated it. Well,
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
It begins.
I hated that. First off, one, I hated it. Second off, how did you do that?
Do what?
The thing you did on
Yakuza.
Twitter.
Oh, that one. The dumb
Yeah, I
thing.
did that with an app on the phone called Wombo AI.
A Bakami tie.
Yeah.
I had like,
I'm a giant.
I forgot I had a picture of you and I forgot I had a picture of both Cole and Dean and Zach. So I was like, oh shit, I could finally do this.
Oh my god.
What?
And
I
also,
hate you.
Thank you for reminding me on that, because if you use me, then the world would implode.
Dude, I don't have a picture of you.
Good.
I have a picture of Logan.
Picture of you, but that's like, group photo.
I actually have a picture of Dean, Cole, Logan, and Zach and Sammy.
Yeah,
How do you not have one of me? I'm the most fucking photogenic people around.
I'm gonna send you a photo of me, Nelson. You just don't use it for anything, alright?
I'm not.
Also, thank you for the compliment, Geobreaker.
I know, like you don't want your face to be like plastered around, Logan. That's why I didn't consider you.
Oh, damn, what's up?
I think at the time, I think at the time I wasn't really talking to you that much, Nelson.
Oh damn, wasn't like the Empire City thing like shiny?
Yeah, that was also shiny, but I'm also going to be replaying a stage because I need some Sun and Moon medals.
Besides, guys, you remember I literally said
I'm
if I
off
could
by
do that,
one
I
on
would.
both.
Yep.
What? Oh, Rusty was like, "What happened on Twitter?"
You don't want to know.
No, you don't know.
This happened on Twitter.
No.
No, you don't need to know. It's fine. You don't need to know. It's okay. It's okay. Ignorance is a blessing, you know.
I thought ignorance was bliss.
Ignorance was ignorance is a blessing.
Like that's what happened. Also, too. I mean, y'all remember I literally said that if I could do that, I would, and I did.
And you did.
Look at the giraffe.
Yeah, giraffe.
This is why I said someone needs to take away my editing software.
Yep.
Yeah, that's forcibly take away from Nelson now.
The sad part is Cole. The sad part is Cole is the one who also bought me the upgrade.
You timed him out.
Yep.
Wait, what? Wait, what? You talked me? Wait, you timed me out?
I jokingly timed you out. I didn't think it worked. I didn't think it worked.
Oh my god!
Wait a second.
I didn't think it worked.
Wait, does that?
You got timed out, Nelson.
Jarrod, did you kick him out of the call?
No, I don't kick people in the call. I'm not that rude.
Yeah.
I'm not that stupid.
I'm that rude.
Wait, did you?
But you don't have privileges.
I know, but in my own server, I am that rude.
Oh.
But then again, all of you know I'm joking when I do it.
Oh, and, wait, what happened to what did happen to Nelson? I didn't time him out of the call.
I think his internet just gave up on him.
He's giving himself a little cry in the corner for a minute.
Oh.
Also, in the chat, Geobreaker says to Cole, if I may say, Cole, you have a nice voice.
Yes,
Aw,
Cole
thank
does
you.
have a nice
Cole does
voice.
have a nice voice.
Yes, she does.
Yes, she does.
You lie, but I appreciate it.
I mean, when I first met Cole, when I first met Cole, the only thing I heard was her voice.
Aw.
I didn't know what she looked like, but I'm just like, wow, that's a nice voice.
You guys missed the whole point of the joke.
Yeah, I know. I know.
The joke I was making is like, wait a minute, if you time me out here, and that doesn't mean. And then I left.
Yeah, it's like I figured that it was either that someone was along with the joke, as in like timing you out, or if you just left on your own to give yourself a timeout.
That's why I said that Nelson just left the call to give himself a little cry in the corner.
I don't think I can message.
Nah, you'll message in like sometime later.
It doesn't tell me. It says
yeah.
It doesn't tell me how long. It just says you have been placed inside by the owner of this video or moderator. Edit and try again.
Yeah,
I guess wait until he edits and tries again.
So about 5 minutes.
Yeah, so just give it a bit.
Just watch Dean ban me for good.
No.
Hey, remember that time when we were trying to put someone in a timeout, but we accidentally put Nether in there instead?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
So I saw the thing on Twitter, and that was something.
That was actually me on accident. I remember that.
But Nether at least took it as funny, so.
Yeah, Dark Reaper said, so I saw a thing on Twitter and that was something. Yeah, like I was saying it to these guys that if I could do something like that, I would. So when this stupid app came around and then they added fucking Pakimatai, I'm like, yep, I need to do it.
In the words of Jeff Goldblum, just because you could doesn't mean that you should.
Yeah,
Just
but
because you have power doesn't mean you should abuse it.
yeah, but let's be honest, we need high art like this.
Can't
Art.
find Wentos. Like,
We
he's
find-
nowhere. What the hell?
Uh-oh, now you have the same problem Jarrod did.
We need more high art like this.
Exactly. I told you he was rare.
Well,
I love
I
how every single comment in here is everybody fucking like going against me.
Hey, Dean, you want to go to Empire City?
We could
Dude,
go
like,
to
I'm not
Empire
Logan
City.
saying, I hate this. I have someone else going, you're
What?
grounded. Fucking all is like, oy vey. Cole's
Wait,
like, why? Zach
you're-
is, why not?
Oh, well, you already did, Dean.
No, we didn't go to Empire City yet. I just wanted to, because I was here in Shamir first, I might as well just finish it up.
Dude, this is like one of the few times where everybody hated what I did on Twitter. Like that.
I hate you.
Dude, that post is the epitome of, the Fallout 4. Everyone disliked that.
Yes.
I'm surprised nobody posted that one.
Some dude in Empire City is giving me romantic advice.
Wait, what?
Oh, shit.
What is this advice, Cole? Share with the class.
Apparently Sonic is a big, confident blur, but also kind of awkward.
I mean, we
I
kind
mean,
of see.
understandable.
Yeah.
We kind of see how he is.
But again, this is why I said someone needs to take away my freaking editing software.
Somebody needs to take away my brain.
Whoa.
That.
Wait, he just did
what
the
was
smooth
that?
criminal there.
Smooth criminal. What, like the forward lean?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I saw that!
That was the smooth
Bruh.
criminal movement.
Jared, will you please come and take away my brain? It just asked a bad question.
What was the question, Sammy?
Am I allowed to ask a lewd question?
Uh-oh.
Bring it on.
I was
wow.
like, what the fuck? So if Sonic's kind of awkward, right? What are his kinks out of curiosity?
Oh my god.
It's time
Leave
to
it
stop.
to me
Well,
No.
as I
I
shake my
refuse.
water bottle vigorously.
In the
Yeah,
words
you
of
just-
Coke.
That one.
No.
Sammy, just ask hentai artists.
Yeah, but like basing it on the character itself and not the hentai art, Like, what do you guys think? Like,
Well, I mean, Sonic is the fastest thing alive, so clearly he's not that good in the bedroom.
My god.
that's why he's a power bottom, right?
Dude,
Why
Sonic
would you
is the
say
world-
that?
Dude, Sonic-
And that's
dude,
what's
we have to
hot
re-
about it? Did you just say that?
Guys, we have to remember something important. Sonic is the world's fastest hobo.
Yeah, he is.
He is the world's fastest bottom.
So you saying homeless people?
The world's fastest bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait
he's
a minute. Hold on a second here.
There you go.
Ah, god
mean-
damn it.
There's
I
the
mean-
thought.
So how do you speedrun that category?
Wait a minute, hold on. I think I just saw it.
You
Yep,
can't.
thought so.
Sonic just has the he has the record,
What is
Bottom-
Sonic?
bottom-
competition.
Bottom-
Everyone
bottom-
Sonic
Bottom
Sonic
sex
would-
any percent.
bottom 6 any percent.
Sonic would be a bottom, not gonna lie.
Wait, if bottom
Wonder
sex
Woman
any
hang out
percent is a category, does that mean you stick it in and then take it back out and that counts? Like, what counts?
Man, yeah, get on my case for what I did on Twitter, and this is the conversation we're getting into.
Yep.
I'd rather talk about this.
It's
I was
cringe.
challenged.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna say, what the fuck is wrong with every single one of y'all?
What's wrong with you, Nelson?
I'm allowed this time.
Sonic is the fastest thing alive. Then wouldn't he be the fastest thinger alive?
Yes.
Oh my
No, because the thing is,
Well,
He
is
is
he banging with his
bangy.
feet?
Wait,
He
what?
is Gee,
Well, I
not
mean,
the Zinger.
he's fast on his feet, right, Logan? But you're not banging with your foot, you're banging with your dick. But if you're banging with your feet, that would make you the fastest player.
Abort!
Hey, Logan, I don't know if you're thinking this, but I'm just thinking that one Sonic Shorts.
Oh no, the one where he's like it's stuck in a loop.
Oh no, I know, or just like the 10-second sex thing.
Sonic, my love, what's wrong?
I've only got one thing to say.
Stop it. Get some help.
No,
Okay, I know
fuck
how
you.
to send it.
Sonic, my love, what's wrong?
Get some help.
Welcome to DM Streams, and where things hit loot quota so easily that it's the fastest thing alive.
Nobody answered my question. Is it the fastest way alive with his feet or not?
See, you keep
I
putting me into
aborted the
that.
question, I told you.
See, you keep putting me into that Eggman spring.
Cool.
I refuse to answer it.
Alright, fine, I'll ask a different question. Who's the best Sonic OTP? Fuck it.
I'm going back to State of Decay 2.
Okay, Vanilla X Aeon.
Rouge and Topaz.
I'm staying out of this conversation.
What the?
Hey, Zach, I ship those two.
What?
Rouge and Topaz.
Oh,
couple.
Oh yeah, they're totally
wow.
lesbians for each other.
I don't know why, but
I knew that was gonna happen.
I don't know what was Sonic 06, and I started playing it. Then after 10
You made
minutes,
the same
I
mistake.
read a whole volume of One Piece, and loading was not done. And as of right now, it's still loading. Yeah, that's Sonic 06 in a shell note, Xerox.
Yep,
Also, hi, Xerox.
you discovered it. Also, welcome, Xerox. I don't think we've seen you before. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time over here. Don't mind me. I'm just lost every single bit of my touch since the last stream, apparently.
Also,
Sonic
hey,
is not one of those things in where you just
Quintana?
can take a break on it.
No, not really.
Abron, Quintana. Hey, welcome to the stream.
You can really
Oh, come on!
man.
Really?
I can't knock
Rusty
these people
found it.
outside the thing.
Alright, Gina, don't make the same
Yarb.
mistake.
Well, here's the thing, Rusty Helm. They had nothing to do with it. I did all that myself, which is why.
You made the same mistake.
Shut up! Please.
Whoa, what was
Quit your,
that?
quit your vaccine, Zach.
It's like I was just like, I get it. It's just like I messed up on the same thing. It's just like I now realize it.
Yeah, like, dude, Zachary, Jesus.
What?
It's fine. It's just like it's just because as soon as I realized it, I was like, oh shit, I did it again.
I never really go to streams because I go to sleep during it. Ah, fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
I sleep.
And yeah, Rusty, they had nothing to do with it. I did that myself, which is why they hate it so much.
Man, Dean, look at you go. You're a real Sonic gamer right now. Look at you.
He's a real pro gamer.
Come on, can I make it to that?
That one's a bitch. Don't worry about it. Just keep going.
No, he can do it. He can do
I
it.
got it.
Hey!
But he still keeps it.
Metal.
He still keeps it, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, I got the thing I wanted. So you know what? It's okay.
The metal.
I even got it
It's like,
again.
hey, he got it, and then he falls up. I'm just like leaning in my chair, like,
I thought he was gonna die. I thought he was gonna die again.
Nope, I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything's
It's like,
alright.
it's like, one moment it's punk champ, next moment it's not like this.
What was that?
Next
None.
moment
Is
is
the
no
wind so
punk,
strong that it? Oh. Whip.
Oh.
Whoops. Let's try that again.
Remember when Sonic Colors was still good? Ah, good times. Yeah, I remember.
I mean, I'm
And
not
now
playing
no one
Sonic
likes
Colors,
it.
so I can't say.
Then
And
Generations
now
came
people
out.
don't like it.
Yeah, and
Also,
then Generations
let's
came
look
out and
at-
folks don't like it anymore.
Rusty Home said, all the guys are still nerds. Nice editing, by the way. Thank you. Even though I didn't really do much.
Well,
You know, I take
Wait.
that as a compliment. Thank you.
wait, Dean, are you saying people don't like Generations anymore?
No,
No,
I
colors.
said colors, and then Generations
colors.
came out, and we're like, nah, this is better, bro.
Yeah, I'm
But
not
even after
I
Generation
heard from a
came
lot-
out,
Funny thing is, I remember I heard a lot of people say Colors was good, but I never got a chance to play it myself.
I
wasn't-
remember colors.
Like I said, I wasn't interested at the time in playing a Sonic game because of Heroes. But
Well,
then
but-
Generations came out and just said, fuck it.
ABBA.
And one other thing to remember is that Nelson didn't own a Wii.
Well, yeah, I didn't have a Wii back then, so, you know.
Mhm.
Jesus did, but I never took the opportunity.
That's like a foreign concept to me. Like finding like a person or family unit that doesn't have a Wii.
Yeah,
Like
seriously, it's
finding
like,
unicorns. It's like finding unicorns, you know?
yeah, I
Dude,
agree
I
with that.
It's just like everyone, the grandmothers own the Wii.
Dude, it was 2010 and I was still rocking my GameCube.
Wow, what a boomer.
Dude, it's because I couldn't buy it.
It's a good system. Boom.
Like, it's not my fault I didn't have any money.
I guess you could say he's a Sonic boomer.
Yeah,
He really was.
it's a Sonic reference. Oh, for
No!
what?
Oh,
come
you're
on!
close.
I home and get tech to the thing.
See ya, Sonic.
You actually just about took the shortcut, Dean.
Wait,
I
Yeah, he
ran.
almost did. He almost did there. I saw that.
That route you outtook, that was the shortcut.
wait, where?
Please let this be the one where he gets the fabled E rank.
Oh, come on!
You really want him to get that E rank?
I want
Yes,
that. I want
because the music that plays is funny as shit.
Yeah, it's the best.
I don't want it because I want it to be bad. I want it because the music's good.
Dude, you have, like, I love how they had to intentionally make that bad.
They make the music so bad, but it's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it-
because being intentionally
When you make
bad
something
when
so
you're
bad it's
professional
good.
is very difficult.
yeah, especially when you're a talented musician. Unless they gave the piece to like their, I don't know, the local middle school band or something.
I tell you, even then,
I would
it's-
assume that like if someone can like play an instrument good, they also know how to play it badly. So
Yep,
Because-
it's called
because-
playing it without being warmed up.
Yeah, it's
yeah, but also like you also
That's like
yeah.
it's like singing in choir. You know what the notes are. This is coming from experience. But sometimes the middle C just won't sound right no matter what you do.
Just
yeah.
play completely off key, and then it's automatically good.
Mhm.
Never gonna hit those notes.
Never gonna.
Never gonna. Those
And so do I.
what I'm thinking of.
Oh my god.
I did it.
Hey.
let's see.
Let's see.
Yay!
Yay!
We did it!
We did it.
I love how Chip just leaves. Chip's like, I'm out of here.
Hey, Cole.
But
So you got the E rank.
yeah, I can hear the joy. I still think that Sonic in getting the D rank in his night stages though is fucking hilarious.
This feels like
Dude.
that middle school band
Dude,
idea
Sonic
that
in the
everyone
next stage
has
is
where they go to a
leading.
concert and they all want to play that.
Dude, I love how Chip just like bails out, like, I'm out of here.
Congratulations,
Just fucking
Dean.
dies, basically.
You got the E.
Mission success. We failed.
E for effort.
Dude, what I love is that when you get the E-Rig, it breaks. All that's left is like the fucking like shell of the E.
I love how this sounds.
Again, these guys have to try to be bad.
I think the best thing is that Dean wasn't fucking trying.
Yeah, I was trying to do the freaking stage. That stage was hard though.
It is a pretty
Shamar
hard
is very
stage.
difficult stage.
Yeah,
But
there was
again,
like a
that's what I
lot
love
more
about that-
pits and a lot. They had like those dummy bounce pads. It's just like, wow, there was a lot to this stage.
Hey guys, E.
Yep, our first E of the first E of the stream.
Also, by the way, Dane, there's actually an achievement in that stage for beating it in 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
How the fuck? How?
Very
It's
carefully.
good, I guess.
Oh, skill. Got it.
Can I just say I totally hate the side mission that's attached to a level that takes you to like
Hey, Jarrod,
that takes you to. That's how I was talking.
real quick. Hey, Jarrod, don't you mean this?
Lame.
Yeah, I just played that.
I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I didn't hear it at all, dude.
Because
Anyway.
you guys talk over everything.
Rip.
No, it did not play
Ow.
through your mic.
I had the thing literally right next to it. What the
Well, I
hell?
didn't pick up. I can tell you that right now because I would have heard it.
Yeti sucks.
I don't disagree with you, Jed. Trust me, if I heard it, I wouldn't have done that.
E is the worst. Yeah, from what I heard, yeah, E is the lowest rank that you can get, and it's like it's the place in where you get the best track in the game. So.
Right. As I was saying, with Shamir, Shamir. What's it called?
Shamir. I love Three Houses.
Yeah,
Goth chicks are hot,
yeah.
by the way.
I mean, they are.
Yeah.
No lies detected there.
No, what's the stage called? Shamar?
Shamar, yeah. But
Yeah.
but the stage is called Arid Sands.
Oh yeah. I'd say I totally hate this. I totally hate the side mission that's attached to it, where it takes you to like a later part of the level, and you have to do it in a certain amount of time, and they add a bunch of spike balls to it.
What the hell?
Oh wow.
Yeah. And involves Sonic finding someone's
Oh, that was
sister.
easy.
No, I never make it involves Sonic finding someone's sister.
Skyscraper
side-
Scamper.
It's a side quest. You don't need to do it.
Yeah, you don't need to do it, but I did it, and it drove me nuts.
All right, I need.
I've pretty much 100% in this game, aside from the hot dog missions before.
Were you trying to tell me, Logan?
On a scale of 1 to guess, how accurate is this?
To New York? Oh yeah, because this is based off of New York.
Oh yeah, okay. I
Take a
haven't
little
seen
walk around.
Yeah, we're going to go with the nice chill nature of just bog on.
On a scale
since I have played this stage, it sounds accurate to New York because there's a lot of ways to die.
On a scale of 2 to 200, how alike is this?
What's funny, Dean?
I'm just gonna say
On the
yes.
scale of no, it's just like what Jarrod said. It's like New York. There's a lot of ways to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna say yes.
Nelson, I don't think it should be a yes. I think it should be a 199 because that freeway is 100% not busy.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, that freeway is like super empty. There's like no cars in there.
Not wrong.
It's like in the real New York. Look at these poles right here.
No, this is 0 out of 10. Like, dude, those highways would be packed.
Hashtag not my New York.
Hashtag not my New
Oh come on! I pressed the B button.
It's also a
BB.
0 out of 10. There isn't a fucking hedgehog running around being a butt.
But
Everything.
Where's Spider-Man?
Sammy, we've had people.
Wait! Whoa! Sonic! Whoa! Sonic! No! Sonic! No! Wait! What?
Fuck!
He just
Sonic-
slid right back.
Dean, how do you end up with these weird situations?
I don't know.
It's like, wait, Sonic, think about what you're doing.
I kind of feel like Dean just kind of goes into autopilot sometimes, and due to that, shit like this just happens just whenever it feels like. It's amazing.
Hi, Ryan.
Oh, hey Ryan.
Hey Ryan.
Oh
Hey,
shit.
Ryan.
Bye Ryan.
Hey y'all,
What?
Ryan here. And it's like,
I
hey y'all,
got
Ryan
no comment
here.
for that. Like,
There was something that someone in the chat said a while ago about this is way back when we were talking about like game controllers and how I couldn't relate to them being broken. It kind of got me thinking because they were talking about like things they did with their controllers that they didn't want to talk about, and it just kind of got me thinking. It kind of got me thinking about this one thing that like Scott the Wasp was like in a special edition controllers video where he was like, "Who chews on thumbsticks?" And then I just kind of looked at myself and I was like, "Huh." Because when I was a kid, I did chew on thumbsticks. I think that was the beginning of like a nervous tick. I don't do it anymore, but I used to.
Logan, so you're basically saying that she basically felt attacked.
Who chews on thumbsticks? I used to.
I've heard of people chewing on cords before, but not thumbsticks.
That's not where my brain went, but okay.
Whoa.
What? Like, no. They were someone in the chat was talking about not wanting to say what they did with their controllers. I was fine with saying what I did because it's not really too crazy, but it's really strange.
I smashed a lot of controllers, unfortunately, when I was younger.
I don't know why I thought of this. But I still remember when I visited you, and you took me to that game store. Yeah, and that copy we saw of WWF SmackDown, Know Your Role, it looked like it went through a war.
Yeah, it did. There's so much. Every single used PS2 game has a story to tell. It feels like
PS1.
Oh yeah, speaking of PS2 games, I haven't actually gotten a chance to say this, but when I visit my folks, my mom told me that I can have a couple of her PS2 games.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh.
She doesn't want them, so she doesn't want a lot of them anymore. So, well, except for a few exceptions because they were gifts, like Silent Hill 2 and shit like that.
Oh man, Mario ripped off Sonic. This is totally New Donk City.
So hey guys, I got a little confession to make here in the chat. I was just reading. I just saw Rusty Helm's comment and I saw the word smog, but my half-second brain read that as among.
Jesus Christ.
Everything
Jarrod,
is sus.
Jarrod, you have fucking lizard brain, dude.
I know!
You have a lizard brain.
Is that better or worse than a goldfish?
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, you may have to look at the biology there, because I couldn't tell you.
I mean, I say I have the memory of a fish myself, so...
Amogus.
Justin can tell me something, and then I'll forget it 5 minutes later, then ask a question about it.
Did that just happen?
Hey, Logan,
yes.
we'll never think of the word Among Us the same way ever again.
No.
We will never think of we won't think of Among or Among Us the same ever again. We are changed as a species fundamentally.
Among Goose.
Thanks to Inner Sloth. You know.
Yep.
Chat is saying I'm sus.
You're sus.
Jarrod sus.
Among Goose.
Among Goose.
Among Goose.
I love that Twitter video I showed Logan last night when he was streaming and he played it.
Oh no, Loki! No, that just reminded me. If you ever do get around to digging around for 2 and shit, you know there are gonna be characters that are gonna be like, there's a killer among us, and we're just gonna
just turn away from the mic and then shout into the void.
I don't know, you all looking pretty sus to me.
Speaking of my streams, go watch them.
I mean, I don't think I'm
watch
rich,
the
so
link
I feel like I'm like
GeekyStevs. I play FlOrangey and I'm gonna be doing Metopia and Crash 4. So.
I think there might be an item on that little platform.
Oh, there was. Oh.
Shameless self-promotion.
Gone to the ether.
I died so
there,
many
okay.
times doing this part, it was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are we doing shameless self-plugging?
Yeah, everyone's shameless plug is also in the description, by the way. just in case if anyone wants to support my friends and whatnot.
Hey guys,
If you
look,
like
New York.
D&D and you like talking to me enough, you'll probably end up liking our videos.
Hey guys, look.
I like D&D.
What Sammy said, follow the Keep Dice About You show thing, because I'm actually not on my YouTube much anymore.
Hey guys, look. New York is covered in fog, like it's.
I'm gonna be getting back to streaming soon.
So what you're saying, Zach, is that we're being surrounded by kryptonite fog.
It's the Spider-Man game on PS4.
And there's no time to waste.
Well, there's nothing.
Oh yeah, the Spider-Man game on PS1 and it's
Yeah, because they literally had a story device, like in the opening cutscene, where I think it was Carnage and Doc Ock covered the entire city in fog.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Wait, so if the city is covered in smog, are we now in Silent Hill?
No, that's fog.
So
I know, that was the joke.
Hey guys,
Fog can't see anything.
hey guys, it's a gender reveal party.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Stop.
No!
Gender
No!
reveal
No!
Stop.
How the fuck has that happened twice?
I know, right?
Wait, it happened twice!
Gender reveal parties, and
No.
something blew up.
No. No.
Yeah, Cole, it happened
Um,
twice.
And hey, I got sick from that smoke. So
Just saying, I was affected by it too.
Yeah, I think Jarrod got affected by it worse. He was
yeah.
closer to it.
I do
Yikes.
remember the gender reveal party fire.
Yeah, that thing.
How can you be that much of a fucking idiot?
I don't
Honey,
know.
if you're that much of a fucking idiot, you shouldn't reproduce.
It's a boy! Oh, wait. I
I
didn't know they were son. I didn't know they were Satan as well.
Sammy, never underestimate the stupidity of people.
Yeah, that's how they got pregnant in the first place.
Oh, I won't go that far.
Wow, that cuts deep, dude.
Man,
you just did not go
Gender
there.
reveal parties make fires.
That was incredible.
no,
I
so
didn't
take
hate
over.
Look,
I
I
just
hate to say it, but stupidity breeds.
Yeah, yeah.
When it comes to
Sammy.
sex education, I am very well educated.
I'm not gonna dive into that, please.
No, I'm leaving it
not
there.
touching that
I'm leaving
topic
it
with
there.
a 10.5-foot pole.
You heard it here first, folks. If you wanna learn about sex ed, go and talk to Sam.
Yeah,
Really?
fucking birds and bees talk. Fuck it. Like,
I-
it's not that hard.
I'm avoiding this, by the way.
Yeah, I'm avoiding this one too, Dean. I plead the fifth.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
It's
I know, I
fine.
wasn't gonna touch it any more than that. It makes me mad that poor fucking Earth got set on fire.
Yeah.
Dude, like I said, I remember it got smoggy here in Colorado, and because I didn't know that, I got sick for a few days.
I'm gonna tell you about the ants and the anteaters.
Wait, what? I never heard that analogy. Ow!
When an anteater loves an ant very much, it eats it.
Zach speaks the truth.
That's
Wait.
the talk.
Wait, what? I speak truth? What? Oh,
He wasn't talking. You're talking about someone else.
oh.
Oh, I want that.
Oh my god.
No, I
Birds
thought I
and
heard
the
someone.
combies.
I thought I heard someone say my name.
No. Russium said Zach speaks truth.
Yeah, I'm just like, what?
Dean, were you
what?
just squaring
Oh,
up to that
different.
robot for like a whole second?
Well,
Stammy, why am I friends with you?
Hi.
It's because of Cole. So
I get that question a lot.
yeah. Thanks, Cole.
I guess Sam has
Yeah, no
no
problem.
autonomy.
Am I that bad? Come on.
Nah, you're good,
Nah,
girl.
you're
You're
good.
good.
One of these
Sammy,
guys.
I'm being that guy. You know that.
Hey, Dean, it's boss time.
Whoa! Oh, what the? Whoa!
Ooh, what you
Dean,
say?
You're gonna fight the boss of New York, financial poverty.
Right as Dean got knocked.
Oh,
Good night, Nether. Howard. Good
yeah,
night.
have a good night there.
Dean, you're gonna have to be careful.
Have a good night, Nether. Take care.
Okay, right as Dean got knocked off the ledge like that, the only reason The only reason I yelled no as well because I'm playing State of Decay right now, and I fell off a high point, and I got scared my character was gonna die.
That was incredible. That was amazing. We may just get another E rank, and I hope to God that it's the case. I want to see it
Wow,
from the
Logan
Werehog.
really wants you to fail.
No, I want to see what the Werehog is like.
Yeah,
I want to see
Me
what
too,
he's
actually.
like.
we already saw what he was like.
Ryan said Colorado did some control board. Yeah, I wasn't really talking about that. I was talking about like how like
I'm
there was
okay.
a fire
I'm
from
not
California and
okay.
it got, wow.
This is not a. This is not the good. This is not a good place
And
for.
the
this
smog
boy.
came all the way out here to Colorado.
This isn't
Hey,
gonna
hey,
end well, is it?
Hey, Dean, I think you need to dodge.
Really?
Might help.
I was about to say the one time his shield is good.
Hey, Dean, I think you need to play the game good.
Now, see, Cole did not say that.
Oh no. Oh, what?
Invincibility frame.
If you're already knocked down, then the shockwave can't hit you.
What?
Classic video game logic. I do love it because it is in
Classic
every
video
game.
games.
Remember, Dean, in moments like that, you have to remember to play how to play Monster Hunter.
I was actually gonna bring that up because I remember when I was playing Rise with Nelson, he would often tell me, if you're getting juggled by an enemy, don't try to get back up because they'll hit you back down and it will hurt.
What, are you guys telling me that you guys haven't dealt with this before?
No.
What?
I've never had this issue.
How the fuck did you
Ever.
guys not have this? I've been having this like 4 times now.
Dean, I know what you have to do. Aerial recovery.
Don't have that in this one. Can I do retaliating slash instead?
Actually, Dark Reaper has the advice right there. Don't die, just roll and use arrow.
There's no roll in this game, though.
Or arrow.
Still good advice.
Man.
Jesus
Whoa.
Christ!
With how much distance I get from there, how the hell do you guys not do this?
Rusty helps us.
know.
Don't die. Just roll and use the freaking shield. I forget that this game has a shield button.
Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah, it's like I never really had to use it until now.
But
Right.
it's useful early in the game.
You
to
might
get
want to
it
grab
up
some
and
rings,
running.
dude. You're almost out of health.
Yeah, I got some right here.
Heck
You could
yeah.
do the QTE even though it will be fast.
Well, guess what I have? The power of pausing and cheating.
I have the power of fuck you, game.
I have the power of cheating. There you go.
Oh god, that never gets old. Just having him just rack that thing like that.
Cheater!
It wasn't even the end of the level.
Alright, let's see. It's
Oh.
over here, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Here's something that I should tell you about this level, Dean. When you see the goal ring, do not touch it. There is a sun or moon medal literally right behind it.
Of course there would be.
This game just does that.
Yep.
Sonic Colors did that with red rings, and that was bullshit.
It did on the first level too. That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah,
Really?
it did do that.
Yeah, it did on the very first level.
Well, I need
Also, those little relics there look like fruit gushers.
I need to play
But I
Sonic
think those
Colors.
eardrops
have my
that I
Wii U
took
set up.
earlier are actually helping a little bit.
Yes.
Like, that's why I have my Wii U set up, so I could play some Sonic Colors.
Oh, I'm gonna be right back, guys.
Alright.
Alright.
I still gotta play the DS. I still gotta play the DS version of Sonic Colors.
The DS version, aka Sonic Rush 3.
Sonic Rush
I'm
3.
I'm gonna say something completely off topic. I really keep thinking about a Moogle plush and how I can't find one.
Wait, really? Oh, come on!
Oh, that's shitty.
That is shitty.
Get out of here, man.
Oh, whatever. Alright. I'll take it.
You don't have to use a gusher anymore. Do any of you remember that one, like, Fruita by the Foot commercial where it's like these two kids and they're like telling, like, I replace your blank with fruit by the foot.
I
And
do
it
remember
gets-
that commercial.
I think I
it gets to
remember.
the point where one
bones
kid
shit, like, yeah, I remember
replaces their friend's DNA with fruit by the foot and fucking murders him in cold blood by turning it into fruit by the foot.
Yeah, I think I
Sounds-
remember that.
I don't remember seeing that, but it sounds.
I do remember
familiar
that
to me.
commercial. Oh my.
It's so strange.
It's fucked
There-
up.
It's really fucked up for like a children's snack, you know?
Wow,
there-
no wonder they
there-
have a life there.
There is one commercial I do remember that
expect
was
you to die.
there's one commercial I remember that was really weird where I think this guy he made an entire sculpture of his girlfriend using Starburst, and I think he started making out with it.
What the fuck?
Nani.
You know what? I know what you're talking about. I think that's actually Skittles.
That is Skittles.
Like a dude,
That was
had
Skittles.
like Skittles for fucking teeth, and then the woman made out with him
And then she also
and
had Skittles
sucked all
for
his
teeth. Yeah,
teeth
I
out.
remember that.
that were also Skittles. So
Bruh.
Taste the rainbow.
I
What
haven't
the people-
had- what
We're
have I
talking
been-
about that
and-
Skittles commercial where the guy kissed his girlfriend when he had Skittle teeth, and when he kissed her, she got Skittle teeth.
Hey guys, once you kiss the rainbow, you can never go back.
Kiss the rainbow, taste the rainbow.
You, Zachary, you realize what you just said there
monochrome
could be
Skittles one
taken in
time.
so many different ways.
monochromes.
Oh, I know
They
what
were
I
all
said.
gray for Pride Month.
Oh, hey,
What?
I know.
What?
I know what I
Isn't
said.
that? Hold on. They were
That
great for
is-
Pride Month.
That's really dumb.
Yeah, they were like, there should be only one rainbow that matters this month, so we took away our rainbow, and it's like,
This
Okay.
is
Why did I make it gray?
okay.
I feel
So,
like that's actually
so you made an
wildly
effort.
offensive.
Part of me just finds that a bit funny, honestly.
Yeah.
it's like, I looked at them, and I was like, okay.
This can be
You made an
easily
effort.
taken the
Do they
wrong
wait,
way.
like, also, if you get rid of the colors of Skittles, they don't really taste like those colors anymore.
No, they don't because
No, they don't.
because I think it's like this may be like complete bullshit, but I once heard that when you eat like a certain Skittle color, it tastes that way because your brain expects it to taste like that.
Yeah, placebo.
It's basically placebo
applies-
effect, the candy.
Yeah,
Oh, I
I
was
don't think
gonna
that
say something
necessarily
smart,
applies
but then
to
I didn't.
Skittles, but it does apply to flavored ice that you would get at carnivals and stuff.
Oh really?
I never
Yeah.
had that. I never
Yeah.
had that happen to me. I like flavored ice, but in all honesty, like I don't taste the flavored ice. I just feel like I'm eating ice with color in it.
No, yeah, I agree with you.
Your placebo isn't as strong, Sam.
Yeah, that's why I had
It
five
is-
IBUs when I'm having
it is-
Skittles
It is not strong, young
But
Padawan.
actually, you might be kind of right on that thing with the Skittles, Logan, because to me, all of them tasted like a weird, meshy blueberry grape when I had them.
Wait,
They were
no.
gray.
Guys, I have a
I'm-
fact about Skittles that may make you stop eating them.
Boy,
I
boy.
haven't eaten them in
Skittles are
years,
actually
but go
made
ahead.
of, I've been told, and this could probably be wrong. I just, just looked it up. I don't know. I heard something about hard candies having having beetles in their shells or something. I don't fucking
Beetles?
Oh.
I've heard that. I've heard that before. Like I remember somebody told me that Skittles was made with beetle shell. That's false.
That's false.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
That's
false.
why I said I could be wrong. Look it up.
It's an urban legend, and otherwise
I love
a
it
lot
as
of
an
people like
urban
to
legend,
tell.
though.
It reminds me of the Skittles who have cocaine in them thing that I heard a few years back.
Oh, I heard that one
You know
too.
what did
Yeah.
have cocaine in it? Coca-Cola.
What? Yeah, for a
yeah,
little while.
Yeah, that did for a bit. I know that one.
That
Yeah, I
is
know
actually
that one.
true.
They really said, why don't you think Coca-Cola can take grease off of cars?
Nani.
Yeah, that was literally their argument. Like, why don't you think Coke can take grease off of cars? Because the Coke is good for that.
Extra protein.
Extra
Coca-Cola
protein.
did have cocaine
Well, I
in it at one
mean-
point, but nowadays it does. Obviously, it doesn't.
I really like how we're talking about junk food on the American stage. Of all
Yes.
places.
in the New York
How
state.
appropriate.
In the New York stage, even better.
Throw the Dark Gaia thingy off the fucking, what's it called?
Building.
Skyscraper.
Off the building. Ah,
Yeah.
that don't know my pain. What the shit?
Oh no!
Wait, what? Oh!
Wow.
That's okay. Don't worry, it's
What
alright.
Thing, just consume.
What the hell, Dean?
Don't
Man,
think
I want the
feel.
Coca-Cola now, but I'm broke.
Story
I
of your
stopped
life.
drinking soda with caffeine in it, and I've kind of almost booted soda entirely, really. I only drink soda on a rare occasion.
But
right,
but
that's because I got Wendy's for dinner.
I want
oh,
Wendy's so bad.
but I thought I
This
saw
is just
some
awful.
medals here. Oh, there's a sun medal.
Alright.
Yeah,
You probably have to drag the box thing.
Probably.
No, I think he can get it using this method.
Yeah, I want to get
the hard
Yeah,
guy
I just need
monsters
to-
with fruit by the foot.
Yeah,
The
I want
fun
to get
goes
some.
on and
I want
on.
to get some Coca-Cola. Oh
So
shit!
as long as I get up there correctly. Yeah, I just need to go. Just...
Angle it right. and shit.
Fear,
Yeah, I almost had it. That's why.
fear. No!
See, I got it.
Nice.
Hey.
Nice.
You have another one up
Yep.
there. Look at
Yep.
that.
Boing. Got it.
There's Yay.
Yeah, boy.
Alright. Now where to put this?
I'm
I
mad.
replaced the werehog arms with fruit by the foot.
Replace
No,
your feet by fruit by the foot.
No. What we do is we turn Sonic the Werehog into an arms character, but
character.
but his actual arms are actually replaced with fruit by the foot.
Yeah, you know what? I'd imagine that's like a weird
I think
headcanon
you
that
could've
somebody
gone around
has.
to get the other sun
We
medal.
should take Bikini
Oh, there's
Bottom
another one?
and
How
push
much
it
fun is there in
somewhere
Sonic
else.
the Werehog?
Wait, what's on there, sun medal?
Like, if you went around it when you were latched onto the
Oh,
the edge.
I see something over there.
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah,
we
okay.
can hear you.
It's about the spang.
Oh,
I'm glad nobody heard my comment.
I heard it. I
I
heard
heard
it.
your comment, Sammy.
I just didn't want to acknowledge.
Which reminds me, thank you again for validating my writing.
It made me feel cool. It was very cute. I genuinely laughed like I was having a good time.
Yay!
Sammy, I actually legitimately did not hear your comment.
Good.
Maybe it's for the best.
Good.
What was it? Tell me.
We'll tell you when you're older.
I'll find you an example.
We'll tell you when you're older.
I'm older than you.
Yeah, we'll still tell you when you're older.
But yes, I'm saying with great pride, I can make 80% functional single dad work.
You mean DILF work, right?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah.
oh boy, see another one of these.
Oh, fuck me.
But I'm pretty sure there's plenty of porn of Sonic the Werehog.
Yeah,
There
I'll
is.
find Jarrod an
There, of
example.
course there
Just tell
is.
him what I said.
I checked. There is.
Oh, great,
Yeah,
another one of these.
Oh no, there's a lot of gore. Oh no.
no.
What else is new?
I have also checked. There is.
Dude, what else is new? Weirdly enough, I see quite a good number of boar from the Sonic community.
Hey, Jerry, you know what I've seen? The Werehog and the Ghost Girl.
Never seen that.
You cheater, Dean!
Shut up.
Oh, fuck
It
off.
is perfectly legitimate strategy.
Yep.
Cheetah!
If you send me
Cross-trap.
another text again, I'm rolling it right back at you.
Remember what we
Right
told
back
you
at you.
earlier, Dean.
Oh yeah, do you ever tell the other
Oh
back
yeah. There's
Alright, I'm
something
gonna
over
go
here.
Dean, there's some art with your son.
Where is it? Is it over there? Somewhere?
Behind the gold ring. Check. It should be around the fountain.
Let's see. Oh, there it is. Right behind the darn thing.
Yep. That's bullshit.
All right, and we're good.
Good job.
How much you want to bet on this screen?
Oh yeah!
Whoa!
They
fuck up.
They expected me to fuck up.
How much you want to bet if you made it here without getting the moon medal? You would see the moon medal icon like behind Sonic.
And then you're just like, "Doh, I missed."
Hey!
Sonic,
Man,
there's such a thing? Of course there is.
There.
Join us.
Oh, you naive child.
There's such a thing as Sonic porn? When has that been a thing?
Just
I
don't.
posted a single piece in the NSFW chat because I said it.
Oh, no.
Of course you would.
I have to honor my word. I'm sorry.
Yep, she did it. She definitely did it.
Once you go into the world of DeviantArt, you can never return as a Sonic fan ever again.
Nope, absolutely not.
Oh, don't worry, Nelson. Cole did it for you.
Cole did what for me?
She sent me a you cheated notice.
Oh, what?
She said that I cheated.
Shadow.
Don't worry, she did it for you. Where's that porn? Oh,
It
yeah.
has your son in it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just to say this, Dean, in the 360 and Xbox One version, this place chugs like a motherfucker at night.
Really? Oh wow, it's running smoothly here.
Yeah, it does. It's so smooth.
It's smooth.
This really is the best way to play this game.
Oh yeah, I could tell that right now because it's just like, yeah, this is smooth as butter. Oh, you're feeling a little down there, buddy.
Hey, we've seen it before, I
think so. He looks a little down there. Alright, let's change his heart.
Expel Dark Gaia.
It also means you can take a picture of the Dan Green ice cream man.
Oh yeah, I didn't do that one yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, one of the big guys is here too.
Uh-oh, the Titan.
Oh wait, he heals them. Stop doing
Oh,
that.
I responded to you.
You have like 5 minutes. Jeez.
Why do they heal?
The wizards heal, but the titans can actually kill everything, so...
Yeah.
Literally friendly fire.
Like, you can literally get your kill count up really high just by dodging when he jumps.
Unleash!
Unleash the beast.
Hey man. Ow.
Oh, you said you were...
Unleash the beast is a slogan or something. Monster, perhaps?
Probably. I know I heard it before.
Crazy Hunter says, "Get the white mage."
Yeah, attack the healer.
I mean, it is basically the white mage, so... We've been going for over 3 hours, by the way. Crazy.
What else is new? That's like, it's like a given. And for most of the stream nowadays, yeah, it's been like a big given.
That's to say,
Yeah, you've been going
it's
for
like
a while.
over 3 hours, like you're just kind of like your average these days, Dean.
These days, it's been my average, yeah.
I mean, I do about
because you need it.
I do about 3 hours as well.
Never mind, just kill him.
Yep. Oh wait, was there something else I could do? Oh.
I was saying that you should get help because you're dead.
Oh.
Rip. Wow.
As soon as you acknowledge that. Oh,
Here
well.
lies Dean. Dead.
I'm not trying to backseat game, Dean, but focus on your health. Pay attention to your health.
That's all it needs to be said. Just here lies Dean. Dead.
I'm not trying to be an asshole, but, you know.
Man.
Man.
That was great timing.
Force.
Well, here we go, there's only one enemy left as well.
Yep.
I didn't want to say anything on this. I just wanted Dean to, do his thing.
Dude, right after Dean finished the enemy off, Sonic's like, I'm asleep now.
Then he just
it's past his bedtime.
It's just like, I sleep now.
Hey, that reminds me, it's like if Sonic turns into the werehog like this, does Sonic ever get a chance to go to sleep?
No.
This is his full. He works 24 hours a day.
It's like Spider-Man. Rather like Spider-Man the video game.
Ah, your friendly
game.
neighborhood werehog.
Because I don't even think that in that game Peter ever sleeps.
He's a crime fighter by night.
He's on call.
By day, he's a crime fighter. But by night, he is also a crime fighter. But, now he's a werewolf.
Alright, team, beat him up like you beat your meat.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, then.
Beat 'em
Yeah,
up.
well, I did barbecue last week, so...
That's a good save, Dave.
I'm out.
Remember, you want them well done, not rare.
Yeah, I mean, I prefer it rare. I prefer
Hey,
it well done. I prefer it well
Rarity?
done, actually, yeah.
Well done.
All
What's
that
wrong with
XP
you?
that you can't get.
Yeah, look at all that. All that XP I can't get. It's right there.
It's right there.
Wow. Fucking feels bad, man.
That is
Oh.
so fucking shitty. It's a fucking cock tease. I hate it.
Don't see
Yeah.
that flying furball carrying around a coffee maker for Sonic.
Med school student Charles. I can treat anything. You saved Charles, and then Chip was just
Charles.
right in front of his face there for some
Fuck you,
reason.
med student Charles.
Charles.
Let's check out most of New York. Louis Montaigne.
The entire circle.
Yeah, this is just the entirety of New York, right? Just this one circle.
I prefer medium well, thank you. I also
Medium well is
prefer medium well.
Can I
That's
just
pretty
say?
good, yeah.
Can I just say? You know, based off of park. I'm just like, man, this is kind of lame that the whole world is just one circle.
I know, right? This is a little weird, actually, because it's just
Nelson,
like
can you confirm that this is what New York is like? Just this one big circle.
just one big ass circle.
One circle. This is where the entire city of New York congregates. Everyone else is just behind the bushes right now.
Yeah, that's
Man,
it.
man, no wonder it's so expensive.
Wait,
There's not too much living space here.
Hustis.
Wait, Hustis from what? Wait.
what's this?
Alright, now time to...
Well,
Did I...
If I remember Empire City, I mean, this is why this is why I was taking out the SD version. If I remember Empire City has like no plot relevance to the story.
Yeah, and apparently it's like the level that's been cut since... Oh, Eustace from Courage. Oh, I get what you mean now, because of the
I've
big
always
ass
felt it
chin.
that way.
Oh, cute. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Stupid
it's
dog!
probably
You make
instead
me
of a-
look bad.
It's fun. It's really funny you say, Zach, that Empire City has no plot significance because it also does have a boss. And when I was playing this on the Series S, it took me 15 minutes for me to realize that. Because I was looking, where the hell is the fucking boss stage?
And it's
Oh,
just
wait,
like,
there is
oh wait,
none.
there is none. So...
Because
Yeah.
New York is the
You
boss.
made me look bad.
Yeah, both Empire City and Mazuri were pretty much cut from the SD version. The only thing of Mazuri that remains is the boss.
Yeah. So
And that's because that's where one of the temples is.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, and we have a skateboard.
Skateboard.
Wrong one.
Skateboard.
I was about to say
Yeah,
skateboard
dude.
scamper, but that's like, that ain't it.
Hey man, you like to go skateboards?
I can't believe you said that, Zachary.
What?
So here
Oh.
I am. Doing
I
nothing
said earlier.
Holding on to what I am. Pretending I'm Sonic.
No, Nelson, it's me. You should be surprised.
I mean, I recently watched somebody play through Spirit of Justice. The fucking names, the puns,
Oh, yeah, like, I'll be your guide.
politician,
Politician. Yep.
peace, love, and I'm a stomping.
Peace, love, and understanding. That's another one. Yeah, it's a cornucopia. That the puns are a lot more blatant in Kurayan.
That's the rebel.
Wait, what was that one?
That's a rebel. That's his name.
Oh, you forgot. Yeah, you already mentioned peace, love, and understanding. There was also what was it? Crap, I forgot what the guy's name. He was in the third case.
Oh wait, from what game?
Wait, who was the fucking?
Oh, to rust in me. Yeah.
Oh, trust in me, yeah.
Trust in me, yeah.
Believe in me.
And believe in me. Yeah, that was another one.
What is this game called?
This is Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix Wright.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Karayan is blatant with its frickin' pun names. And
Suddenly I have to play Phoenix Wright even though I have no interest in
Phoenix
it.
Wright is filled with that shit, man.
Oh
Suddenly
yeah,
I
Phoenix
need to
Wright
play
loves his
it.
fucking puns. Like
It's
they make
filled-
a lot of pop culture references too. I think one point, I think in the original game, not the first game where you're playing as Mia for a hot minute, like I think she makes a pop culture reference.
Yeah,
Like-
Hey guys, just remember, Jarrod was secretly a fan of the Secret Samurai.
Also,
Yeah.
Rusty Helm just asked, I'm curious, have y'all read TC96 DeviantArt Mew and Mewtwo comic?
Can't say I have.
No,
No.
I'm sorry, I
No.
haven't. Sorry. You can
Never
share
heard
that
of
over
it.
in the art check if you want to.
Is it
Hey,
good?
Hey, Dean, I hate to break this to you, but at least over there, it's almost midnight.
Cool.
Yeah, I know.
Cool.
He's just like, you know, Sonic is my life, dude.
Sonic is
Oh.
my life now.
Oh,
Try not to stand in the way of it, alright?
Dean, in the
Sonic
first
is
case
serious
of Ace
business.
Attorney, his name was Sawit.
This is serious jizz.
Yeah, Frank saw it.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Frank. Yeah, from like the first case, right?
yeah. There's
Yep.
a lot of good pun names, Logan. If you do actually enjoy that,
Yeah.
Ace Attorney's got you covered.
Mhm.
I get a kick out of that, to be perfectly honest. Everyone hates puns, but I honestly love them.
I can't wait for Chronicles. I want to see how what
Sherlock
puns they
Holmes.
come up with.
Hey guys, just remember, the first case in each Ace Attorney game,
Oh,
the-
sorry,
the-
Amy.
the prosecutor's name is literally Winston Payne.
Yep. And his brother
Okay.
gasp in pain.
Logan, the only person I know that hates puns and can't stand them is Swindle.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you ever think about it?
Justin said to me, Cole, because he's drawing his boy, he goes, I'm not really sure what else to put on him. I said, what about a dick? He's like,
what?
I'm
What did you
saying
say, Sammy?
Justin is drawing right now, and he said, I don't know what else to put on my boy, and then I suggested a dick.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I just want to say, it's despite not really doing much anything in this game, Amy is run pretty good.
Wait, can the
Or
camera
racial
give a
dialogue
thumbs
is-
out, Amy? I'm just genuinely curious.
Can the what?
I don't think it can in this game.
No.
It just feels like something that could easily happen.
Well, it happens in Sonic Adventure 2, but no, I don't think it here.
AD, especially in SA1.
Especially SA1, yeah.
Since drawing again.
I like puns.
Oh,
Yeah, same
Is
here.
Cole
Dark Reaper.
echoing for anybody else? Like, is she coming through like two different devices?
Who, Sammy or what?
Oh,
Or
Cole.
Cole?
What happened?
I don't know.
No, I shouldn't be. I should only be through my
Whoa.
regular mic.
Whoa, yeah,
Oh.
and you got really close to that, said Mike.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not adept at audio as I think I am.
Well, what about now? Is everything good?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it sounds
good.
fine
Yeah.
to me.
Okay. I think it was actually behind me.
Oh,
Yeah, that might explain it.
Hey, Logan, you're just hallucinating.
I need to get back to working on music.
Honestly,
That's
I've
all
learned a lot more about audio in like the past 7 days than I have in like in my entire streaming career, so...
Really, because
Yeah.
you've been working with different like plugins and your streams and stuff.
Plugins for my stream because I realized the magic of a compressor, and
Oh, yeah. Compressors are great.
yep, it sounds amazing. And
Dean.
yeah, just been also learning about like different mics, condenser versus dynamic microphones, the power of an interface and amplifiers, all that.
You use an
Also, Afro
XLR,
and
right?
Bat from Ace Attorney.
Yep.
What are you using? Like, are you using like an audio interface right now?
Yeah, I'm using an audio interface right now for my obviously not for the chat because I'm using a headset for that, but for the stream I'm using an XLR mic.
So like the mic that the chat can hear you through right now. That's the XLR one.
Yep.
That's crazy. You're gonna have to show me your setup sometime because I've actually tried to use an XLR with my current like audio interface that I use to record my guitar with, and you're gonna have to show me how that works sometime because that would be really cool stuff to know.
Oh, sure, no problem. I learned a lot because, like, I have a coworker that actually taught me a lot about audio interfaces and just getting the most out of microphones. So, yeah, I can definitely help you out with that.
That sounds great. Yeah.
Dean, I just
So-
looked at the list of
Later,
all the
though.
names in Ace Attorney
Later.
and what they mean. There's salmonella.
Yep, that's another one.
Salmonella.
Salmonella. Yep.
That's
Yeah,
good.
there's Ernest Amano, which is Ernest Man.
Oh, sorry.
Also,
Sure. Go ahead.
I was gonna say this earlier. If you like puns, go play Origami King. That's a really good game.
I've been meaning to play Origami King. I have Thousand Year Door on here, which I would have played probably this summer, if not for Three Houses and P5.
Oh,
P5
so you are
P5
so you are gonna play Three Houses for summer.
I don't know if I'm gonna have time, man.
It is a big
I'm
I
not
mean,
sure-
now that I've started P5, I don't really have. I don't
That's a
have
just
room
as
for
big
another
game.
big game, you know.
Logan's like, why
P5
did you
is the
this
game where
time?
you need to get down on one knee and make a commitment.
I'm just remembering
Zachary.
that. What's
I mean,
up?
Zachary, you know me. I've been doing mostly open world games on my streams, but none of them are really as long as something like Persona 5.
You guys are awesome, says Rayvon. Thank
Yep.
you.
Hey, thank you.
Aw.
Very
Thank-
much.
Thanks.
I mean,
Doug
you know,
Swallow
Where's
and
my
then
heart that
Doug
we're able
Swallow.
to? What now?
I was reading pun names. I'm sorry, because his name was His name was Doug Swallow, and he worked in a pharmacy. It was just for Drug Swallow.
Oh, yeah, that was what the pun is.
Also, I'm one of those people that actually prefers Origami King way over Thousand Year Door.
Ooh, that's a hot take.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a
that's a steaming hot take right there, Jared.
spicy one.
But yeah, Zachary, you know that Persona
It is.
5 is like, what, 70 hours at minimum? And that's the vanilla version.
Three Houses is longer.
You showed me just the story time, and that is not 70 hours. Like when you say longer, what exactly are you referring to? Are you just
Okay,
talking about
so-
raw story, or just going for everything?
Okay, so in Fire Emblem Three Houses, there are 3 main paths you can take. Technically 4. And each one is like, you're on your first playthrough, it's like around 80 to 70 hours long, maybe even more depending what you do.
And that's just one playthrough, going through one path.
That's just one path.
There's some metal over there.
I think on Zach's first path
Sorry.
he spent like around 120, 150 hours on the game.
But he was grinding. You have to remember that.
That's support grinding.
Like,
Mhm.
Zach was grinding, so that's the trick.
Yeah. So it's
So
like that
he's left the norm and more the exception. So
Yeah.
no, I would say 3 hours is about 70, maybe 80 hours, depending on what you do. But yeah, it's like
For the
2
first
games that
playthrough.
long back to back. Yeah, that's a bit much.
That's not gonna happen. Here's the thing. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get to like both games this summer. I feel bad talking about my own streams on Dean's, as long as he doesn't mind.
Yeah, I don't mind. Go right ahead.
Okay. I mean, like,
Dean, that's genius. I'm sorry. I didn't
Yeah.
mean to interrupt.
it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I'm not sure I'm gonna get to both games. I'm gonna be
Probably-
lucky if I can finish Royal before the new semester starts. To be perfectly honest. So.
I'd say just save I'd say save Three Houses for like another year because Persona 5 itself is already a really long game.
Yeah, don't
I don't
burn
wanna-
yourself out on that much.
I don't really want to half-ass it either. I want to give it time. So
Yeah, understandable.
But
Yeah.
by the way, Jared, I'm actually curious. Why do you prefer Origami King over Thousand Year Door?
I think I think the battle system is way more engaging. I like how the writing is done a bit more, and I think the music is a lot better and more memorable to me.
Eh,
I
I don't know
I-
about
I-
music.
Have you even played Origami King all the way through, or seen it?
No.
Dude, one of the great names that I didn't even put my fucking brain on
It's just
was fucking Luke at me.
Yep.
It's just like my nostalgia talking. It's just like I love Thousand Years Doors music so much. Like no other Paper Mario game's gonna top it for me.
I honestly don't remember much of the music, but that might also be because I played a lot of it, like way back then, and then once I got to the final boss, I took like maybe a 1 to 2 year break from it.
Mm.
Like Thousand Years Door is still a really damn good game. Like don't get me wrong, it's just that I prefer Origami King over it. I'm not saying it's better or worse.
Okay. Jared, this is getting like my small brain talking, but I seen the gameplay for Origami King. Just like I prefer the more simple battle system.
I kind of like the turn. I actually like the turn wheel system. I think it's a lot of fun to mess with because it's actually because you're actually using your brain to kind of figure out what's the best way to properly, like optimally get rid of or trying to take out all the enemies. Even though you can pay to win it with your coins, it's still fun to mess with it on your own, see what combination you can do.
Hey Dean, you can do that one level that they weren't able to complete yet.
Which one is that?
That's Rooftop Run 2.
Oh yeah.
I think you can just select it from stage select, but check it.
It was over here, right?
Yeah. It's in Spaghettia.
Oh, I got a D-rank on this one.
You got all the medals though, so you know there's that.
Oh my god, this is horrifying!
What?
Someone modded Sonic Unleashed, replacing Sonic with Professor Pickle!
Oh my god.
Why though?
Why not?
Both
Fair.
day
Oh my
and
god,
night.
I'm a fucking idiot! Terry Falls! Oh my god! I
Yeah,
never
you-
fucking...
Yeah.
Never
and-
knew.
I mean, yeah, just like I guess, but I don't know. It just looks way too confusing.
It's really not.
In
Well-
terms of
Hey,
the
man.
Paper Mario Origami King battle system,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
doesn't look like that to me. To be perfectly
And-
honest.
I mean, I guess, but I don't know. It looks more like a puzzle-based game than like an actual battle system.
It is a puzzle-based kind of a
Mhm.
system, but it seems like one of those where, like, once you figure it out, it's a bit of a no-brainer.
I don't want to use my brain that much.
Well, then you can always find coins and actually pay to win, except during the boss battles, because I don't think
Yeah.
they let you do that.
You forgot one of the food stuff.
Wait, there was a food I forgot? I thought I grabbed all of them.
No,
Was it
there
the
was one.
oil? I already got one of those.
No, it was the one above it, the one that looks like bread.
Oh.
Still unfortunate. There's some things I can't talk about with Origami King just because Dean hasn't gotten to that point yet.
Yeah, I will say like the only part that I actually like genuinely frustrated me in the Origami King was the trials.
Oh, I
That's-
forgot I was looking at the Today I Fucked Up
What-
Reddit. That's the last thing
what-
I was looking at.
Which, you know, it's fair because, you know, reaction-based games aren't really your cup of tea to begin with.
Like I said, the only reason why I don't there's the only major criticism I have with Resident Evil 4 is its quick time events, which they never resolved. So
To be perfectly honest, my favorite kinds of RPGs are the ones that expect a bit more from the player in terms of interactivity in battles.
You like Mario
Okay,
RPG?
okay,
Or the
okay.
Mario and Luigi games?
Or
Okay,
Yakuza
okay,
Like a Dragon.
Stuff like Super
Okay,
Mario
okay,
RPG,
Jared,
the
I'll
South
ask you
Park
this.
RPGs, that sort of stuff. I enjoy
Okay,
them.
okay, Jared, I'll ask you this then, since I know this was a problem with like Sticker Star and like what's the other game called? Color Splash. Is there actually a point to doing regular battles and not just ignoring them?
Also, I said this
It-
though. You also like
it-
Yakuza Like a Dragon.
I do like Yakuza Like a Dragon. It's just like
They're
more of it.
they're It does have the game does have a durability system like Breath of the Wild for some of the more powerful stuff. So you want to actually do battles to collect rings.
Coins?
Yeah, coins. Sonic's still on the Sonic is still on the brain.
Still on the brain, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, that's mostly what coins are used for in Origami King, is mostly just stuff for your shop and to collect like little trophies.
Alright, because I remember that also being a thing in like car section sticker store. It's like, oh, you get rings for being in the battles, but you can find them out in the wilds anyway.
Hey, Dean, I want to ask you something.
What?
Has the rumble in an Xbox One controller ever gone so fucking aggressive with you? You've ever been like, whoa, what the fuck?
I think I had for me once before.
Because literally, I've never had a controller rumble this hard on me than the Xbox One controller.
Wall jumping can be a bit finicky in this, huh?
A little bit, yeah.
Unfortunately, with wall jumping, it is a little bit finicky. That's because, like, I know when you try to get on a wall, you actually have to get some. You actually need to get some speed on it first. It's not like you can clip on it like you're playing Mega Man X or something like that.
Oh, we're back to this level.
Don't worry, I can do it now.
Yep. Jerry, I just remember that being a problem. I just remember that being a problem in Sticker Star and Color Search. It was like, oh, cool. I get rings, but I can find them outside battle easily.
There's a lot of rings in Origami King.
Oh, right, rings, coins.
What is this, barrel blast?
Whoa! I keep calling them rings.
Save yourself.
Same. I know, right? Oh, wait, Jerry, you say there's like lots of coins like outside battle as well?
No!
Oh, you were such.
There are way more inside a battle than there are outside a battle.
That fucking sucks.
You were on such a hot streak too.
Yeah, I know. I was actually doing good.
I'm sorry, Jared. That was hype. Go ahead.
Oh no, you're good.
Oh, come on. Wee!
No. Actually, you know,
what are you doing?
I feel I was in the groove. I lost said groove. And
You
Dark
threw off
Reaper
my
says you
groove.
were close.
I'm sorry,
You
you
were
don't off the
close.
Emperor's groove.
I guess I'm just asking all this is because at least in Origami King, at least battle-wise, I at least see the reception to that being really polarizing.
Yeah, but that's pretty much the case with pretty much every
Yeah.
Paper Mario game that wasn't Sticker Star since
Yeah.
Paper Mario. So
Yeah.
Well, pretty much most Paper Mario fans, from my perspective, from my perspective that I've seen online at least, this isn't for everybody,
Wait, what?
but the consensus seems to be that everything after Thousand Year Door was bad.
Yeah.
I thought it was everything after Super Paper Mario.
Yeah, but not many folks were fans of the combat system.
Mm.
Wow. I'm sucky for some reason.
I could see some of the I can understand some of the complaints when it comes to Sticker Star, but from what I've seen from Super Paper Mario and from what I've played of Origami King, I really don't see it.
I think, and this is just from the perspective of an outsider, Super Paper Mario, it kind of seems like it's at least the Paper Mario game that's kind of been eased up on over time. So, you know, there's that.
Yeah, a lot of folks eased up on it because it's just like a lot of folks appreciated more of the stuff, especially after Sticker Star.
After Sticker Star,
That's
it's nice to go back to something that's at least solidly made, you know?
That's something funny. It's like, people will rag on the game at first, but then when it gets even worse, they're like, oh no. Like, I remember people were like that with Halo 4 first time.
No.
But then when Halo 5 came out, everyone was like, we are so sorry, Halo 4. We did not realize how bad it can really get.
It gets worse!
Halo 4?
The cycle.
I'm sorry, hold on. It gets worse.
I really don't like Halo 4.
It gets worse.
Wait, what happened?
Hey, Halo.
I'm sorry. I need clarification. It gets worse than 4.
Yeah, I heard that was pretty bad.
Holy shit. Ryan, we're screwed.
But that's what I mean. It's like people were like, "Oh, Halo 4 is terrible," but then when Halo 5 came out, everyone was like, "I'm so sorry, Halo 4."
Dude, I'm just gonna say this right now. Halo 4 pissed me off.
I found Halo 4 to be mediocre as all hell, personally.
Ryan doesn't say it gets worse.
Bullshit!
Oh, God.
On this level.
I'll be at your going back to Super Paper Mario real quick. Oh.
I didn't consider that hard.
There are main good things about Super Paper Mario. Well, let's be honest. Let's be honest with the combat system and stuff. It is a real piss easy game.
Oh,
Also,
Jesus.
Ryan just said it in chat. He said it gets worse. Yep.
Oh, fuck. Remember, I didn't play any of the 343 games, so...
The Iron Sheik is
Well, 4 was
reaction.
a 343 game.
Yeah, that's why. It sucks.
Damn.
By the way, Halo 4 sucks.
The Iron Sheik is Dean's reaction to hearing that it gets worse.
Like, yeah, after I played it with my friends, I was just like, this game fucking blows.
So only play the first 3 Halo games and Reach. Do not fucking forget Reach because that's a good one.
Yeah, don't forget Reach.
But yeah, so
The
I
Halo 4
played,
games at least decent.
dude, I played Halo 4. I found it to be mediocre. Like, it didn't give me any reason to really like it. I just found it to be like really mediocre, and that was about it.
Oh,
Now Halo 5 I have not played, but I own it. I do own Halo 5. So
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, what?
Whoa! Safe!
Got it.
Safe!
oh my god.
Nice!
Oh my god.
Style.
Wow! Oh, you sound really close to your mic there.
No, I'm not. I'm like the same distance I always am.
You just sound like you peaked.
She was hype.
Yeah, like
That's
you
hype, yeah.
are.
Dean, don't give me a stroke there.
I
Ah!
love the.
God
I knew
damn
that
it!
was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh, shut up.
Damn.
Oh, shut up, Zach. Come
I know.
on.
I don't mean that as an insult. I don't mean that as an insult. I have feelings.
I can see where they generously drop extra lives near you.
I love this fucking story.
But
What do
yeah,
you- what?
Yeah, Dean. It
You
gets
don't
worse.
know. I'm not gonna read. If I read a story, it's not gonna be that one.
But yeah, that's the whole thing, Logan. A lot of times people say a game is bad, but then when something even worse comes out, they just like are like, "Wow, I did not think it could get even like I did not think it could get this bad." Like they kind of appreciate the previous game because it's like, I never knew it could get even worse.
Oh, okay, that was bullshit.
Okay.
Welcome to the Zelda cycle.
Okay. Okay. I know nothing means that way. But I find Super Paper Mario to be a legitimately good game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but there's a lot of people that did not like it, especially the gameplay style. But then when Sticker Star came out, a lot of people were like, "Actually, we were wrong. Super Paper Mario's fine."
Oh, come on. I pressed the Y button.
I don't think you were close enough.
Yeah, we weren't close.
It's
Oh,
kind
I
of
wasn't
one of those
close.
things, Zachary,
We
where
played, but-
you kind of realize how good you actually had it until something really bad comes around. That's
Wow.
how I feel about freaking what game is it?
You know,
Oh,
no,
76.
You got till it's gone.
Dude, Fallout 76 made me realize how fucking shitty many of the Fallout games have been.
I mean, Jared, I think that's one thing we can agree on. It's just like I love Super Paper Mario, but man, is it really easy?
Yeah, that was
I've
like
never
the...
played.
Go
I've
ahead.
never played it actually. The only Paper
Oh.
Mario games I've actually played is I've beaten 1,000 Year Door. I've touched like maybe 10 minutes of Super Paper Mario. I've touched about 10 minutes of Sticker Star, and I've beaten Origami King. That's my entire experience with Paper Mario.
Yeah.
Crazy just said coming from Reach, 4 story was dull and boring. I hate how small collection of weapons were, and fuck the saw, and I hate how they changed the grunt voices.
I mean, the biggest thing that I hated about Halo 4 was that they just pretty much reduced Halo's plot into being a boring-ass love story. But that's about it. God damn it! God.
I can feel the frustration.
Dean's having a great day.
Amazing.
Well, at least you got the medal.
Oh, Dean!
Whee!
I love outside like woo as he dies.
Woo!
Feeling good.
I'm dying, but I'm having a good time.
What you? I'm just gonna say this. Okay. I'm just gonna say this. I still remember when Superstar first came out. It was like, oh wow, this is really bad. I still remember that when it first came out.
I think I got to like the first boss or something before I said, yeah, I think I'm good.
I saw footage of it up to the first boss. So I'm just like, I saw footage of it up to the first boss. So I'm just like, this looks so boring.
Yeah.
I really do have to ask, Dean, are you going to stay on this level until you actually beat it?
Yes. God.
That's commitment.
I mean, it's Dean. We know how committed he can get at times.
I think Dean needs a quick breathe right now.
I mean, I don't blame him.
What?
Little mistakes.
The time is still going. I just noticed that.
I think this might be the other level we're seeing.
What?
What the fuck?
Oh, come on! I turned around.
Wow.
Excuse me, dude. I'm not even playing the game, and I'm like, I want a refund.
This is easy, Eric.
Yeah, I think this might be the other level where Dean gets the E rank.
Easy Eric Bischoff right here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be surprised if I get an E on this one. Wait, I thought I could get that book. Oh well.
Do you really want to collect it? Man.
Ow. I think I've lost all will to live.
Sammy's enjoying your suffering too.
Oh no, I'm enjoying something completely different.
What are you enjoying, Sammy?
I like to
bad
read
idea.
the Today I Fucked Up Reddit page, but I like to make myself feel better, and I have read many stories that have made me giggle a little too hard.
Oh no. Also, Dean's suffering horribly.
I noticed. I'm also.
It's all about the timing.
It's
And how you play it.
So I'm not sure if you noticed, but these side acts are much more difficult than the main acts for Daytime Sonic.
Wow. Yeah, I've learned that. I'm just like, I wondered why they had like what the fuck?
Single brain cell moment between me and Jarrod.
I love it.
These are harder. I'm just like, I didn't even know that this was harder. I thought this was like, what the shit? I thought that this was like just a side act or something.
I mean, it is a side act.
It is.
That's why it's so much harder.
Oh. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die.
You actually have a bunch of medals. You actually have a bunch of medals in Rooftop Run 1 that you haven't even found. So.
Yeah.
And I think that once you get the medals through, you don't have to complete this level. So.
Why did? Oh, I need the.
Unless you want to feel good about yourself, you can just forget this.
After you go to that ring, since you're barely making it, go ahead and tap the boost button for some extra distance.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, you shouldn't have to do that in the first place. But it's.
I think the game is giving up on you, Dean. I think you should give up too. Or at least...
let him continue.
Just give in.
It's 2:30 in the fucking morning, Zach.
Oh yeah, it's 12:30 where we are.
It is, yeah.
Ooh.
Justin, so what if I want to chill out?
Dude,
Why
don't
does
you have
this
work?
distress you?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Just that constant woo.
He's like, woo! He's like, yes, Sonic, no. Oh god.
Wait, why did they do it that way?
Excuse me.
First,
What?
as I could hear the ring. I could hear the bull ring.
He's so close.
Ryan's like, woo.
Woo. Hashtag woo.
Woo!
Oh shit. Feeling good, I guess.
Are you sure about that, Sonic? Yeah, it's like I'll be surprised if you don't get an E ring.
If he somehow gets a D after all, I'm just like, excuse me, what?
Are these second even ranked?
Yeah, they are.
Probably.
Okay.
Dude,
I think I only
imagine
ever
if
finished
someone
one
gets
of
a
them.
D after all this.
I have to switch my thing. I have to switch my mic to my voice mod application in order to make these soundboard things work.
What the shit?
What?
Hey, look, you're gonna do that. Do the woo!
I did it. I just did.
Oh.
I didn't hear you.
Okay, well here it is again.
What the hell?
Yeah,
It felt like you said woo there. It sounded like you were doing like ooh.
That's
Oh!
Yeah.
Aw.
That is the sound of Morgana's woo. Elongated.
Ow, I actually hurt my throat doing that ooh.
Ooh. Woo?
Ooh woo.
Ooh.
Like, yeah, my throat's spot.
What? Okay, now the frickin' homing attack, or the lightspeed dash is failing on me. What else is new?
Hey, Dan, is that trying every Sonic in light speed dash not working on you?
And other news, the sky is blue.
Woo!
Like this is a massive difficulty jump for considering rooftop run.
It really is.
Got to see, I believe in you.
Huh?
Ooh!
Stomp it.
Oh come on! Huh? Yeah. Huh? Yay!
Come on.
Hey!
Good job,
Woo!
Get
D!
Let's
I
get
did
in
better
there.
than F.
I was right.
I did better than F.
Get in there.
Yeah.
God.
So happy with my Joker. You did it.
How is that not an E?
I know, right?
Mercy.
Dude, I called it. I called it.
I'm shocked that wasn't an E.
Dude, Sonic and Kid look so unhappy. It's like, fuck you, we did it.
Whatever, we did it. That's all that matters. And now a sweet release of death.
Man.
One more death for the road.
No, I don't think you drowned fast enough. Sonic is clearly still here.
Yeah. Oh.
Speed running, drowning.
Say, Dean, don't you work tomorrow?
Oh yeah, I do.
I literally asked that and you didn't respond.
I was too busy focusing.
I need to still focus on the
Focusing.
Focusing.
Back off, Jack.
here.
Nice place you got here.
Back off, Jack.
Nice place you got here.
5 minutes until 4 hours. All right, I'm stalling for 5 hours. 5 hours.
5 hours. 5 more hours.
Oh yeah, 5 hour stream. 9 hours.
So,
stream, baby.
Dean, you gotta get yourself some more Sun and Moon medals because you're gonna be hitting the wall if you haven't already.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be training on screen anyways. Probably just gonna replay some levels for that. How many do I need by the end of the game, by the way?
You need 120 Sun medals and 80 Moon medals.
Okay. Oh, and Sami already left.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm still
Oh wait, no, she isn't. She's right behind Nelson. Hold on.
Are you really? Wow.
Let me fix that.
I think I might be tired.
No, I'm switched to the end screen, and I'm like, oh, that's why.
Yeah, I'm still here. I was like...
Yeah, Sami was right behind Nelson. That's why.
Nat
All right.
20 self.
I
All right, ladies on the left and men on the right, and Giraffe.
Oh wait, you're right. I didn't even know that I actually separated it that way.
And giraffe.
I mean, if we're running by icon, then technically I should also be on the right, but...
Well, yeah.
But by the way, Dean, I still love how any point I see Pony OC, it has like the Sonic hat on top of it.
Yeah, I have the Sonic hat because on my horn.
But
and on the left, everything else on the right.
Yep.
Oh my
but by the way, Dean, I actually used to have that Sonic like hat when I pre-ordered Sonic Colors that came with it.
The Sonic hat.
Yeah.
Classic Sonic hat.
Mm-hmm.
We really need to remove the background in Zach's picture. It looks
yeah, I should. No, it adds to it.
It looks like me and Nelson are crowding around the president right here. No, this is our president. No one else is.
It's our president.
This is our Cole, no one else.
Hey, Logan, just like, all right, what do you want? What do you want to discuss about my very short-lived term as so like 18?
my short term.
Yes.
I love
Bit about the
how
speech. About how long it was.
Speak!
Why was it so long?
I love how he knows when his presidency is abruptly ended and when he died.
Recount the moments of death.
I mean,
we need someone to like sort of like do like a transparency or something for that picture.
Oh,
Get rid of the background at the very least.
Yeah.
But no, that won't be too hard to do.
No, yeah.
It really won't be.
It's the same color, anyways.
Yeah, that's a very easy fix.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure chat watching this for the first time is just confused by my picture, be like, who the fuck is that supposed to be?
Lucas and his two lady.
I mean,
Lucas and his two lady friends are gonna go hang out somewhere else.
I mean, Sway does the same joke with you, so
He does.
I mean, Lucas only has kind of like one lady friend, and that's Yui. So, excuse me. What?
You can have more than one female friend, Sammy.
No.
Yes.
You don't tell me what the fuck to do.
Well, just no.
I'll fight you on this.
Good luck getting into it, then. You'll probably win. It's a fist fight.
Man.
Man.
Oh, when are we having D&D this week, anyway?
Justin would probably prefer Friday.
Okay, then I'll pass out extra hard on Thursday night after my 8-day work week.
Oh, alright. Hope folks have enjoyed the stream. We're almost done with Sonic Unleashed, I believe. I think we only have like a handful of chapters left to do.
Wow, really?
Yeah, a handful of levels, but you gotta get the medals, dude.
Yeah, I'll just probably play the game off screen because Sonic Unleashed is not the kind of game that you take a break for a week.
Next time that we play and we're all have our icons, I'll actually have dad-looking energy, because I accidentally gave my boy dad-looking energy in the new fucking icons.
Yeah, I gotta get some updates on my end, too.
Yep, just send them over to me when you can.
Also, it looks like your VTuber model is like stuck with his mouth open.
That's what he's doing.
Yep, just like
Well, alright. Hope folks have a good night and take care.
Have a good night, y'all.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Stop yawning, you'll make me fucking tired.
It's contagious.
I've still been here for the past 4 hours, shiny
Oh,
hunting a single
Rayvon
Pokemon.
gave you another $5.
Yep, thanks a ton there, Rayvon. Have a good night there.
Dean sleeps.
VTuber squad.
I replaced the VTuber with Fruit by the Foot.
I replaced Dean's VTuber model with Fruit by the Foot.
Oh, you did it through
Yeah.
Super Chat. Okay.